Okay, let's see if this is working. It's going. Excuse me. Check, checkity check. So far, so good.
이 드랍십이 들어가서 어느 정도 피해를 줄 때까지만 해도 전상욱 괜찮다, 좋다 이런 생각이 들었었거든요.
그렇죠. 확실히 전상욱 선수가
already
마인 업그레이드 그리고 드랍십 탈락하는
already with some Zerglings on the board.
원래 투회 처리라면은
Should we just start Chatcraft right now? 2 Zerglings versus nothing.
그만큼 타이트하게 이 벌처 드랍을 준비해 왔다는 뜻이 되고요.
예, 근데 펑큰이 있었기 때문에 약간 좀 그 플레이가 안 났지만
Welcome.
저 벌처들이 쑥하고 좀 들어가가지고 마인매스라고 여기서
How much time I got?
마인매스 하자마자 일로 쑥 들어가고 드론을 더 잡아줬어요.
2 minutes till I got nugs.
벌처가 4기나 드랍이 됐는데도
How you doing?
처음에는 흥분의 앞을 좀 들어갔습니다만
That would be the most boring Chatcraft imaginable, though.
생각에는 이 마인은 에그 옆에 좀 매설했으면 어땠을까 하는 좀 아쉬움이 남아요. 에그 옆에 만약에
Could I even start it? I guess I probably could start it, yeah. I was like, would it even start if there was just like no units for 2 of the factions?
소수라도 못 나왔을 것이란 말이죠.
The answer is
그
yes.
부분에서 확실히 조금 아쉬움으로
Because it's UMS. Anything is possible in
수비는 잘 해줬어요. 근데 그 이후에
UMS. I was gonna say Zombocom. You remember that, Zombocom? Okay, this is just a review of the last game. Where's the actual game here? This is Winners League, by the way, so this looks like it's Jadong owning someone. There's baby TY. Alright, I think we're good to go, so I'm gonna turn off this. We're gonna call it officially started. Ugh. Feeling better today. Not super great, but I think I'll avoid saying, "Man, I'm tired today," for this stream, like I usually do. Or I usually say that. I don't usually avoid it. Where's this timer? Alright. I'm gonna go grab my chicken nuggets. They always, a lot of places do chicken nuggets. They actually write it CHICKN. If you remove the E from the word chicken, it's generally known to mean that it's fake chicken. Chicken, not chicken. Chicken. Chicken nuggets. What's up, Diggity? How's it going? By the way, I know you're usually just kind of in and out, dealing with stuff or whatever, but you know that you still have an open invitation to chat on Discord during my stream if you would like. But I am gonna go grab my nuggets real quick. So BRB 37 seconds.
경기들이 많기 때문에요. 그래서 든든하게 또 드시면서 함께 해주시길 바랍니다. 들어온 소식에 의하면 오늘 또 드디어 위너스리그 첫 올킬자가 나왔습니다. KT의 김대엽 선수가 공군전에 올킬을 기록했다는 소식이 들려오고 있습니다.
이용호 선수가 출전을 하지 않았을 가능성도
개개인은 여러 경기를 지켜보시는 분들을 위해서 여기까지만 딱 말씀을 드리면 벌써 위너스리그 첫 주차인데 벌써 첫 올킬자가 나왔어요.
야, 첫 올킬자로 토스가 나올 줄이야 하는 생각이 좀 드네요.
그러네요. 자, 빨리 나도 기회가 와서 이대로 제동이가 마무리 지으면 나는 오늘도 출전 못하는구나. 네. 그정은 선수 이럴 수 있는데.
근데 이런 상황인데 여기서 전태양 선수가 진짜 획기적인 전략으로 이재동을 딱 잡았더니 구성훈이 나와서 전태양을 잡더라. 이러면 진짜 잉어스리그 되는 겁니다.
그럼요. 자, 전태양과 구성훈의 미리 보는 대진도 혹시 나오면 이럴 수 있습니다라고 친절하게 또 소개를 해주시네요.
일단은 아무래도 이재동 선수가 앞선 경기도 그렇고 일단 폭스의 그 준비성을 좀 생각을 해서 드론 정찰을 계속 꾸준히 가는 모습이고요.
Alright, I'm back.
구성원 선수 보시면 되고.
그러니까 구성 선수의 경기를 보고 싶어서 왔는데 네가 날 먹어라.
아니, 네, 구성원 선수를 보고
course he
싶어요.
did.
화승 팬일 텐데. 네.
Of course it did.
화승이 지는 걸 바랄 수
Alright, 2 of my nuggets dropped on the ground when I took them out. Try to put them in this bowl.
친절한 말투기네요. 네, 네.
정말 센스 넘치는.
My floor is probably not the cleanest floor ever.
자, 이재동이 정말 위너스 리그에서 얼마나 해먹을지. 네.
But I
지켜봐야
picked them up
돼요.
off the floor, put them back in the
자,
bowl.
본진 쪽에 세
It's just,
번째 처리까지
I'm gonna
해주고
roll
있는
today.
이재동 선수입니다.
I'm a risk taker. I'm a rebel. I'm a maverick. What can you say?
3회 처리이긴
How you doing,
하지만
minions?
뭐 전태양 선수 안전하게 하기 위해서 원더 커맨드를
I did comment on your Discord post.
뭐 전성 선수의 패배를 보면서
I emote reacted to it with a lull.
생각하면서 똑같은 생각 주고 받았을
With a
것
moletrap
같아요.
lull.
거봐. 본진 플레이 안 돼.
Unless there was another one.
전태양 선수는 멀티 먹고 있어요.
그러네요. 그리고
더블.
배럭 하나 더 올리죠. 전태양 선수는 사실 이번 위너스 리그에서 가장 또 폭스 입장에서 기대하고 있는 선수입니다. 지난
I can actually write out the word lull.
전태양 선수가 기록을 했었죠.
You need me to actually play. Hey, a total wimp!
전태양이기 때문에 이번 시즌 더 가능성이 높아집니다.
Fire the race up cannons!
How
How you doing, total wimp? Thank you so much for that support. 2 months in a row,
플러스 4점 막 이렇게 해줄까요?
which is a lot on a stream that has only had subs for a few months.
무조건 올킬로 기록해줘.
How you doing? Would you like to add any units to Chatcraft
그리고 KT 이영호
in exchange for your sub? You can have a tank or a Dragoon or 2 Hydralisks.
뭐 대박 프로그램 하나 나왔잖아요. 경기배 왕까지라고.
왕 잡았으면 끝이에요.
그럼요. 예,
끝나는 거예요. 프로그램
원래
끝나요.
Ah, but that is the rub of Twitch, isn't it? Is that you're feeding both me and Daddy Bezos at the same time, aren't you? Give me a tank. Alright. Sweet.
그렇죠.
그 사람 최고예요.
예, 그러니까
Who wins? 2 Zerglings or 1 tank?
잡아야죠.
또 마침 폭군이네요.
그렇게 좋은 상황은 아니에요.
The answer is the Zealot.
그 저글링 한기를 정찰을 어느 정도 허용을 했기 때문에
I'm actually not sure how that would work.
그 커맨드를 보여줬거든요. 그렇다는 얘기는 이재동 선수가 좀 편하게 플레이를 할 수 있다는 얘기고 전태양 선수가 보다 좀
I'll go
날카롭게
90 serve.
필요가 있겠습니다.
I guess I think a tank would beat 2 Zerglings, but I think 3 Zerglings would beat a tank. Just because the tank, the fire rate is so low, and it would like overkill.
저글링의 움직임이 간파가 되었고, 근데
Or something like that.
더블 커맨드를 바로 지어가지고 이렇게 플레이를 한 덕분에
It's tank, Dragoon, or 2 Hydras.
일단 메딕 확보되기 전에
I think I let someone do
됐었단 말이에요. 병력
2 Vultures once,
자체만 가지고 더블
because
커맨드를 수비하는
why not?
이런 모양새가 된 거는 좋죠. 예.
But usually it's just I try and keep it simple.
대규모 한마디로 뭐 뮤지 아니고 이재동 선수가 하면 더 하기 때문에
그럼요,
전태양
예.
선수 입장에서는 사실
That'd be an
이런
interesting
병력들
experiment.
이재동 선수가 조금 더
With no
타이밍을
upgrades.
늦출 수 있도록 힘을 약화시킬 수 있도록 시간을 벌어야죠.
That would be a good prediction thing to do. That would actually be a fun little like quiz show thing to do for Starcraft. Who would win between? Because there's that guy that does the epic battles, right? The giant, you know, who would win? 4,000 Marines versus 1,000 Zealots, right?
막아놓고 있습니다.
전태양 선수의 압박 플레이는 매우 좋습니다.
But
매우 좋고 이렇게 플레이
those small battles
올려가지고 머리는
would be a fun thing to like kind of explore, right?
피눈물나게 터렛 엄청나게 지어서 지키고 그렇게 플레이 해주는 것보다는 지금처럼 실베락스
Do little predictions on him.
이재동 선수에게 압박감을 느끼게끔 해주면서 센터를 잡고 압박타를
Yeah,
하는
yeah.
게 나을 수
He
있어요.
does other games too.
이재동의 무탈은 막기만
Pretty good
하면
stuff.
안 막아져요.
pretty cool.
못 막습니다.
이 정도 저글링 생산을 하고
When is he back from the army? Not for a couple years. He just went into the army not that long ago.
추가적인 멀티를 가져간다. 굉장히 저그가 좋은
Like a few months ago, I think, or something like that.
왜냐면은
So he'll be in for a while.
정도는 건설하게 해줘야 돼.
He'll be in for a while.
센터 쪽에 벙커를 건설하면서
I think, right? He's back? Wait, what? Am I confused?
이제 활용을 하겠다라는 생각인데.
Did he just get out of the armor? Maybe I thought he got. I thought he just went into the army, but he just got back from the army.
이거 뭐지? 하는 생각을 가지고 왔어요.
Oh snap!
수비가 돼야 되는데 이거는 수많은 터렛으로 일단 지켜내겠다는 거죠.
Hold on, I don't have the chat up on this computer. I gotta open that up in the background.
그렇죠.
그 미세한 차이가 이런 피해를 지금 가져다 주고
Chat.
있습니다.
Just so I have it open.
테란이 센터를 잡고 플레이를 하다가 그 병력들이 멀티를 밀러
Okay.
이동을 하거나
Let me look at this. Yeah, Flash just went in. I don't think I was getting that confused. I think I was just confused in general.
그런 식의 그 애초에 의도,
네.
애초에 마인드
October
자체가,
7, he finished military service.
그러다 보니까 센터를 강하게 잡고
Thank you, my fans, for waiting for me and cheered me on.
적어도 많은 투자를 해라.
예.
이런
Well,
센터에다가 벙커를 좀 지은 걸로
does anyone know? Is he like
추가 멀티 지역도 합류를
gonna try and
했고요.
compete again? Is he playing Starcraft again?
네, 뮤탈스크 피해 받은 것에 비해서 결국에는 7시 해처리를 파괴하게 되면은 전태양 선수가 더 큰 이득을 거둘 수가 있고요. 지금은요.
그렇죠. 자, 이것이 센터의 힘인가요? 센터에서부터 은근히
Oh,
조여오는
it's just a Reddit link to the same forum post. Probably still top 5 Zerg. Yeah, probably.
그 이후에 운영의 힘이 너무
I would imagine so. Because he probably hasn't been playing zero during his military service. He's been playing a little bit here and there, I think, right? This has already turned into a decent little Chatcraft battle.
무조건 맞는데 본인 힘을 다 기울여야 됩니다. 왜냐면은 저 지역 만약 뺏기게 되면은
But
이후에
yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard
싸움에서 주마
anything about that, so I don't know if he's going to be playing again or not.
때문에 무조건 지켜야 돼요. 이재동이요.
자, 이재동 선수가 힘을 거기에 실은 걸 보고 전태양 선수 더 무리하지 않고 아직까지 센터에 있습니다.
추가 병력이 센터의 거점으로
That's right.
또 한번 이동을 하고 있고요.
You want to have that Bitcoin miner chugging along while you're away.
또 괜찮네요, 이거. 예.
자, 근데 과연 이것이 얼마나 이후의 움직임 그리고 적을 압박할
I actually was doing that
수 있을 것인지를 더 봐야 돼요.
거기로 저
in
추가 병력하고 합쳐진 병력
this game called Escape from Tarkov.
이기더라도 손실이 너무 크겠다고 판단한 이재동 선수가
어머.
Sorry, I get a runny nose when I eat.
지금 그냥 단순하게 엇갈린 건가요?
For some reason.
쪽에서
Especially hot and spicy type foods.
막아내기가 너무 어렵거든요.
That is the most screwed bunker ever.
그럼요. 센터에 벙커 하나 깨는 게 이재동이 원하는 게 아닐 거란 말이죠. 자, 전태양
야,
7시.
But yeah, Escape from Tarkov has these like instances where you go into a raid, you try and find loot and stuff like that. Oh, nice move, going back to that ramp to hold it.
못 들어와요.
Oh, and then he's gonna abandon the ramp.
많은 상황이 아니기 때문에 본인이 말해주기도 하고
I think he should have sent like a few Marines down here and held the ramp maybe. Oh, I guess maybe he killed enough of the Zerglings, it didn't matter. He can pack all of his units behind the minerals if he wanted to also, but... Wow. Baby with a strong push. I don't, what is going, like, is it just the timing, I guess, before lurkers? Oh. Okay, that could have been a lot worse.
언덕 시야가 없었기 때문에 왜 위쪽의 마린들은 이제 클릭할 수가 없었고
Were they stop lurkers? I think they were just, it was just a weird angle. He didn't have vision. I don't think they were stop lurkers. I think he didn't have vision of the Marines until they started walking down the ramp. I think. I'm not sure though. It could have been stop lurkers. If they were, he kind of pulled the trigger a little too early, I think. To answer your question, yes, Tolan. I'm totally taking requests. Definitely. But yeah, so Escape from Tarkov, you go into instances, you collect loot, you come out, and you have like a base in that game. And one of the things you can do in your base is you can build, it's pretty high tier, but you can build a Bitcoin farm in your base. And you can actually find graphics cards in the game and put them in your Bitcoin farm. And they give you Bitcoins faster. And so I was traveling, and I would, you know, check into a hotel sometimes to do some work. And I would go into the game and turn on the Bitcoin farm, put enough fuel in the generator to run for a couple days, and then I would go traveling for a week, and then the next time I checked in somewhere with internet, I could go in, collect my Bitcoins, add some more fuel to the generator. It was kind of funny. And then I ended up not ever playing again, so I didn't really make use of the Bitcoins, but... Or I played a little bit more after that, but...
내가 나가야 되나? 구성훈 선수 지금 고민스러울 상황이야. 그만큼 사실 이재동 선수 썩 좋지 않습니다.
이재동 선수가 역전하려면 역전 시나리오를 그릴 때 이것저것 생각해야 될 부분들이 많은데 여러 쪽 해처리가 펼쳐지고 커널을 통해서 디파일러와 럴커로 수비를 한다고 해도
The GG Amo Mine game. Sounds good, man. We'll watch that one next.
그 드랍시까지도 이 한방 병력을 막아내기 위해서 신경을 써준다. 드랍시도
GG Amo versus Redacted. Exactly.
바뀌네요.
Poor redacted.
러커도 방어비였죠, 지금.
Or too, I guess not to poor him, but too bad.
러커도, 방위럽이었던 데다가 언덕
Thought Magic used to be one of my favorite players.
그래서 그나마 오래 버틴 거지. 저건 전태양 선수의 컨트롤과 넓게 펼쳐가지고 그 공격을 하는
People had to go and cheat.
전술적 형태가 좋았기 때문에 원래는 금방 제압당할 거였습니다.
But anyway, I've been thinking about playing some more Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov. It's a fun game. Actually, I should probably install it. Actually, the only reason I stopped is because it was bugged out. The game was bugged out and it wouldn't work. And I had to reinstall it, but I just like, I got to the point where I was just like, I don't feel like waiting a dozen hours for it to install, because it's like an 80 gig file or something like that for the game. It's a pretty big game. I was like, I don't feel like just waiting forever for this to install, so I just never went back and played it again. Oh, actually, the other thing was that I had these headphones. I was playing on this laptop, and playing FPS on a laptop is not as good. And then it's a really sound-based game. Oh my gosh, baby, it's just killing Jaedong here, isn't he? Jaedong is stuck on 2 bases still. Well, no, did he get a third? I don't, it's hard to tell on this map. I don't know what this map is like. Damn, Jaedong with the counterattack though. Tons of lurkers in the natural, actually. This is actually really strong. Oh, he's got a vessel, so that's good. Is Jaedong off his game or is Baby on his game? Oh, he's not gonna be able to break in there with 2 more bunkers. He doesn't have enough stuff. And the Marine flank. The answer is yes. Anyway, but yeah, these headphones, it's a very sound bit. Oh, he has defilers now. Never mind, he might be able to do this. Oh, he got lurkers under swarm within range of the bunkers. I don't think they're even still gonna kill those bunkers fast enough, but if you can get a swarm on the bunkers and get the lings on top of them, nice. That's clutch. Wow, he's just like all up in there. He doesn't have enough vessels to radiate everything. I think there's still a defiler in there. If he doesn't get the defiler, he can rally more lings forward. No, he can't rally more lings forward. Baby is camping Marines and tanks outside of this, so it's like limited amount of stuff. Now, if Jaedong can come in and break the contain of himself and get in there before that swarm dies and reinforce this position before that last swarm dies, he can reinforce the ramp and get up the ramp, but it's gonna be tough. Oh, that was not the best pat. How did those Scourge not die before they got to the vessel? Oh no! Oh, he right-clicked the defiler there. The defiler was up in the attack move and died instead of putting a swarm on that ramp, which would have killed. If he'd put a swarm on that ramp or on that bridge, instead of attack moving his defiler in to die, I think he wins this game right now. Because then he gets on top of those tanks, and he breaks through, and he continues the offensive on the natural. He still might win, but... Oh, that vessel. Nice. Oh, he blocked it. He blocked them from getting underneath the swarm by pushing his firebats forward. Nice. I mean, they're firebats anyway, so they still could attack under swarm, but still. This is a great game. Both players are playing them just really, really well. This is amazing.
전태양 선수가 상황이 아직도 낙관적이긴 하지만 그래도 지금 어느 정도 변수로 작용하는 부분이 베슬이 쌓이지 않고 있어요. 베슬이 쌓여야지 베슬로 럴커라든지
Such cool play for both of them, you know.
쭉쭉 뻗어나갈 수가 있는데
opening up
잡히다 보니까 전진이 좀 더디고 있고요, 지금요.
Opening up Chatcraft in the background or the map so I can edit it later just to make sure I'm not like at the last second I'm like, oh, I gotta get that stuff together. Sorry about the... Wait, why is the game going off and on? Stop that. Stop that. I heard they are pro gamers. They might be. I have a sneaking suspicion you're right about that. Yeah, I wonder if he forgot a radiator or something. Maybe he clicked it and it didn't build. I heard that happens to Terrans. Wait, Jaedong is still on how many bases? Jaedong is still on 2 bases. Oh, he's got his third up in the top, but still, like, what the hell? Am I seeing this correctly? Hold on, let me move this over here. He just got the top left up. Or is it 3? I think he's been on 2 bases this whole time. 2 base defilers. Yeah, but that one just, well, I guess the top left looks like it's got a lot of drones now, actually. So he had 4, and now he's down to 3. Okay. I just couldn't see the mid-map because it was cut off. Okay, because two base defilers would be crazy. Yeah, there you go. There's a Nidus. But Baby's gonna get 3rd base up here in a sec. Okay. I need to get some snacks. Where's my pretzels? Give me 1 sec.
하이텐지간에 저그가 문어발을 확장할 수 있는 지역이 워낙 많아가지고 후반으로 가면은 뒤집어요.
자, 소규모 병력이긴 합니다만 이재동 선수 가슴이 덜컹덜컹하죠.
그렇죠. 예, 어느 정도 이 양 선수 간의 테마는 이제부터는 베슬과 드랍십. 예, 어느 정도 그 베슬이 쌓이면 쌓일수록 이재동 선수는 멀티를 지금 3캐스 4캐스 가져가고 있지 않지만 가스 유닛들이 계속 잡힐 가능성이 높고 베스를 줄여준다면은 이재동 선수가 지금까지 베스 줄여줬던 만큼 계속 줄여준다면은 희망을 이어나갈 수가 있어요.
네. 아, 이제 드랍십이 작정하고 11시를 타격하러 들어가는데요.
나이더스 커널이 있고
Snakes.
앞에 뭐 디파일러하고 저글링들 대기하고 있어. 물론
The D-Matrix dropship going to top left. Probably not going to accomplish much though. Well, there's one fire back there. Oh, well, actually that was not a great plague actually. He kind of missed. It was almost a good plague though. Special forces drop. Did you guys hear about the news article about this this group of like Navy Special Forces night tactical unit or something like that? That one of them was like out for a walk. Oh, he's trying to erase her and the Scourge are going after it. It's funny. And this guy with a sword attacked one of the people, and he ran away and ran back to his like his barracks or whatever, and then like hid, and there was like 19 of these special forces guy hiding, cowering, calling 911, waiting for the police to come or the sheriffs because of one guy with a sword. That's like, this is 19 special force operatives. I know, the only thing I can think of is maybe it was policy that like they're not allowed to use their skills on a civilian because it would have, you know, would have been a civilian because it wasn't in like a war zone. It was just like on their base or whatever, near their base. So, but it was just kind of funny to think about that. The guy was Deadpool. Oh, the secondary swarm. Oh, he got it with the fire bats though. Man, Baby's just playing so well. Plague, nice. Nice. I love it when they consume an irradiated unit. It's so good. He's like, you're gonna kill this? Well, I'm gonna use it anyway. Well, that one Marine's gonna get some survivor's guilt. He probably was Deadpool. Oh, but Starcraft was a very sound-based game, right? And it was hard to play because I couldn't hear what was going on very well with this earbuds. But I finally found my real headphones, my good ones, and so I might be able to play because then I could actually like hear what's going on in the game. like you listen for like footsteps and gunshots to find out what direction your enemies are and stuff like that. It's very cool.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, you know, I just realized the thing where it says unit purchasing ending after this VOD, I never took that off from last stream, and it's been on this whole time, but I'm just gonna leave it up. We'll just do a little Chatcraft at the end of this game. It'll be the quickest Chatcraft yet. Because I don't want to like bait people and be like, oh, I didn't know it was there, and then take it off again. We'll do a little mini baby Chatcraft. A baby Chatcraft to honor Woonjin Star's baby. Or no, we made Fox baby, sorry.
아주 안 좋은 상황입니다.
자, 그래도 다시 한번 본진 쪽에 일단 드랍이 됐습니다.
야, 이거는 또 밀리고만 선수에게 굉장히 이제 숨통 트이게 만들어주는 드랍이네요. 일단 스포닝 폴 하나 끊어.
What tech building did you just get there? An Evo chamber?
막을 수 있느냐 하는 건데요, 전태양이.
Snacks. Uh-oh.
자, 주요 건물들이 날아가면
That's a lot of stuff in his natural. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's got lurkers on his main ramp. Yes, I do say Chatcraft. Baby's doing a good job of dropping around the map, doing a lot of damage that way, but I don't think it's enough exactly.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Well, he's making a lot of firebats though. The firebats are doing really well. Firebats are being so strong in this game. Uh-oh. Crap. I gotta pause. Gotta pause. Alright. We'll do an early Chatcraft. Jaedong pulls it off eventually, despite being on 2 bases earlier. Like, just being, like, he got his 3rd kill, like, twice. It was crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and, where's BattleNet? We'll start up Starcraft, we'll get into the Chatcraft map. Where is it? Alright, we got 6 Marines and a tank, 3 Zealots, and 16 Zerglings. Let's see how this goes. Alright, we got... this is actually gonna be a little bit interesting. I don't know what's gonna happen in this one, honestly. Alright, Terran units. Marine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Marines and a tank. Boom. Alright, and then we got 3 Zealots, if I remember correctly. Zealots. 1, 2, 3. And we got 16 Zerglings. It's a lot of Zerglings. It's the power of the swarm, I think, might win this out, actually. Now that I look at this on not on paper, but on pencil. There's the Zerg units. 16 Zerglings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 Zerglings. I think they might pull it off. But it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be close, I think, actually. Alright. October 23. We'll do an early quick Chatcraft. Where's Starcraft? Wait, I started up Starcraft. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Bing, bing. But I mean, I do have to try and figure out a way to speed this process up, I think. I don't know off the top of my head how to do that, though. I guess I just have to, like, Maybe I need to do like have a buffer period or something like that. Start the next. Maybe I need to like start the next game and then do the Chatcraft in the middle or something. I'm not sure. All right, so let's go ahead and buzzer beater Marines. Yeah. All right, let's go to the battle screen. Hello? There it is. All right. I'm really not sure how this is going to go. I'm pretty sure the Zerglings are going to be just too numerous. But it's tough. The tank, like if the tank polishes off the Zealots, I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they're off. Okay, they're coming in on these Marines here. Oh, this is not too good that they're focusing on these. Okay, they finished off the Zealots. The Zealots fighting along with the Marines. The tank is the last one left, but the Zerglings are too numerous. And let's see if it actually works this time. It did. It did actually work. I was gonna say like, I keep having to preface it with, I don't know if the ending screen is gonna work. It's probably not. But this time I didn't say it because it's worked a few times in a row and I was like, did I jinx it? Do I have to say it's not gonna work in order for it to work? But this time I didn't, and it did, so. It may be fixed. I don't even know how it got fixed, honestly. I guess it just took a reboot or something like that. Anyway, well done, well done. The Zerglings were too numerous, despite the couple Marines at the end there. GG. All right, let me unpause everything. All right, let's get into the next game first. Yes, Smith showing off the top tier cheer badge, the Kerrigan waifu emote, brand new. All right, let's see here. Let's go back to this screen, and where is that game that we had a recommendation for? Here it is. Let's go ahead and throw that on. Boom. Ooh, this is a decent length of VOD. We'll move this. Diggity did help, yes. You got on the score screen. Alright, let me unpause all this. I always forget. Unpause, back online. There we go. There we go. Ready for the next battle. Actually worked out pretty cool. Having a nice little early small Chatcraft. It was a good one. Not something you usually do. Oh. I feel like we watched this game the other day, that it's replaying. I remember that, maybe it's just another recall that happened where it was just like, everything. Anyway, GG Amo versus Up Magic. Smith retains the MVP status, by the way. He's been MVP 2 rounds in a row now. Alright, I gotta turn this off because we're not gonna do another Chatcraft just yet. Thank you for the reminder. Alright. GG Amo versus. If you don't know, Up Magic was one of the match fixers, so he's a scumbag, so we don't like him anymore. That's why you're not sure why we're referring to him that way. In negative terms. There we go. EMP7272, welcome. By the way, guys, remember last time we were talking about how there's a guy in the turret spinning around? After that stream, it can't be a coincidence. After that stream, someone followed my channel with the Twitch name Man in the Turret. Here, I'll replay it so you guys can see the name.
4승 1등하면 좋다. 이렇게.
Man in the turret followed my channel.
가급적이면 이제 카메라 쪽으로 이렇게 좀 보여주시기 바랍니다.
자, 또 나오고 있어요, 시리즈.
That's just classic.
포스.
예,
그래도 어느 정도 상대 선수들이 좀 마음의 준비를 조금씩 하거든요.
그렇죠. 아무래도
지금 이 배럭의 위치
Spooky.
딱히 이렇게 너무 극단적으로 러시거리가 가까워진다거나 이건 아니거든요.
자, 어쨌거나
So by the way, next week I think I'm gonna do
뭔가 그냥 완벽하게 무난하게 하지만은 않을 거다.
그렇죠.
예, 이런 생각이
next
듭니다.
Thursday
지금 12시 이제 근처에
a special
배럭이 때문에요. 본진으로
Halloween
나오는데도 거리가 꽤나 멉니다. 그런 거
Age of
감안했을
Empires
때,
stream.
이 다음에
Not Halloween at all,
진짜
actually.
기가 막힌 콤보의 그 전략이 나올 것 같다는 생각이
Age of Empires
드는데요.
comes out on
자, 그것을
Thursday.
김경모 선수가 언제
Next this
알아차리느냐
Thursday, I
하는
guess.
것도 중요하죠.
그렇죠. 또
And I've already pre-ordered it. And I don't know if my computer will be able to handle streaming it. I don't know what
아니면 뭐 이런
requirements it
식으로
has or
다시
how
본진의
difficult it will be.
배럭들을 늘려줘서
But if I can get it to work,
운영을 하는 그런 패턴을
I will be
만들 수가
streaming
있는데
Age of Empires all day that
정확한
day.
빌드는 이제 좀 더 지켜봐야지 알겠지만요.
그렇죠. 여기다 본진에 아예 딱
I'm starting with the man in the turret.
그 화승의 이재동 선수가 예전에 그 정명훈 선수에게 방알리에서 속았던 것처럼 그
I'm asking him to shoot the scourge.
근데 지금 그것까지는 아니네요. 바로
그러게요.
배럭이 안
예.
올라왔으니까요.
어쨌든 지금 신이스 선수의 저 베럭스의 위치는 최근에는 뭐 자주 볼 수 없었던 그런 위치는 분명하거든요.
예.
어느 정도
The
눈치를
turret
채고
just has so many possibilities for songs.
벙커 지었어요.
우선 SCB를
Up magic, bunker rushing, GG amo. But it's just like a fake bunker rush. It's just a prank.
기본적으로 할 수밖에 없고요.
네.
It's not just a prank.
저 어느 정도 좀
I thought it was a prank.
하는 게 어땠을까?
I wasn't paying attention.
예, 하는 생각도
He said
들고요.
cancel it though.
네, 김경호 선수가 일찌감치부터 데뷔를 하고 있습니다.
네, SCB 숫자도 지금 꽤 되는 것 같은데요.
네, 일단은 스포닝 풀
You didn't realize they were an anti-air defense?
딱 세개의 마인드 썼을 때 SCB와 함께 컨트롤 잘만 해주게 되면 초반에도
머리셋.
김경호 선수를 이길 수가
머리셋.
있습니다.
That is so funny.
컨트롤 해줘야 되고요.
Oh man. Oh, this is not gonna work at all. Up magic got wrecked here. His marines are just like dying.
드론 한 4-5마리 이렇게 잡혀버리게 되면요. 테라는 그냥
He killed some drones though, I guess.
입고 맞고 다시 그냥 정상적으로 경기 운영해주면 되거든요.
Maybe this isn't bad.
꽤나 많이 잡혔어요.
There's so many SDVs here though.
5마리 남았어요.
예, 신인 선수는 지금 실패할
여섯.
경우의
That's so funny. I mean,
해 놓은 상황이에요.
아, 야,
It doesn't say it, like
거의
missile
그
turret.
거의 그 분위기예요.
네, SCB 쫙 빼고
Like, that kind of implies anti-air, but it doesn't completely, right? It would totally make sense. You would be like, oh, I'm gonna get this turret. It looks like a static defense, right? You have cannons, which will hit everything, right? That's so funny though.
거기에 안전하게 저글링에 대한 대비도 해주고 있습니다.
Bunch of zealots march in your front door and just start killing the turrets with no repercussions. You're like, what?
자, SCV로만 톡톡 건드려도 톡하면 터지는 그런 상황이 되죠.
Missile turret, shoot him!
양 선수 입장에서 보면요, 뭐 김경모 선수도 그렇게 막 못 막았다 이렇게.
Dude, I still don't even completely understand the different damage types. I just never bothered to memorize it.
이렇게 볼 수가 있겠어요.
그러니까 김경모 선수도 너무 닥담하면서 경기를 펼치지 말아야 되겠다. 근데 어쨌거나 초반에 저그가 이런 거 당하면 사실
But I don't even know. I don't actually know anything about AoE 4. I don't know what empires there are or anything like that. So I can't be stoked about any of them. I just am excited for a new RTS to play.
근데 그 정도는 아니었기 때문에 뭐 신인 선수가 미세하게나마 지금은 더 괜찮다라고 볼 수가 있죠.
네. 자, 그러면서 앞마당 가져가고 있는 신희승 선수의 진영 쪽.
So let's learn this right now. So explosive
어쨌거나 초반은
does extra damage to.
일단 좀
Diggity's gonna lay
지켜봐야겠습니다.
some knowledge on us here.
초반에 전략 들어왔고 초반에 뭐 치즈러시 전략 썼다고 무조건 정가 무너지는 건 아니지 않습니까? 다만
So concussive does half damage to large and 75% damage to medium. Alright, let's look at this. Alright, let's learn this together. Hold on. I'm gonna put this on stream. Might as well, right? Let's learn together for a moment. Alright, here we go. Damage types. Alright, so we got explosive damage does less damage to small, more damage to large, somewhat to medium. Okay. So, and does it say who does explosive damage? So explosive damage Optimized to kill large units and buildings. So that would make sense that they're going to do more damage to large stuff and not as much damage to small stuff. Okay. So siege tanks in tank mode is optimized for destroying armored units. Is there a list of who does what damage? Yeah, here we go. Okay. So explosive is just... Oh, wow. Okay, so then there's all this crazy shit about doing different types of damage to different things. So siege tank does explosive to ground. Goliath and Wraith do explosive to air. Valkyrie does explosive to air. I thought... Oh, this is just Terran. Okay. Hydralisks do explosive damage. So that's really interesting that Hydralisks are made to kill large things. Hydralisks do half damage to Marines, because Marines are small, right? So Hydralisks, that's why Hydralisks are so bad against Bio, because they're doing half damage to SCVs, Marines, Firebats, Ghosts. They're doing only 75% damage to Vultures, because they're explosive. Okay. So explosive does less damage to small units, and the explosive units are tanks. The air stuff isn't as big of a deal. Hydralisks. Dragoons do explosive damage. Oh, so Dragoons are actually not as great against against Bio either for that reason. I mean, they're still good.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. That's why I've never learned this, is because it doesn't matter to me that much. Like, knowing the numbers of, oh, the Dragoon does this much damage, but then you have to divide by 50% against the Marines, and then the number of hit points they have means it's this many. No, like, I just learn, like, okay, well, I just watch a bunch of Dragoons attacking Marines and get a sense for how well they do, you know? So that's why I've never learned it, and why I've never, like, felt that it was necessary to learn it, but it's at least good to kind of check it out. Okay, what the hell? Arbiters do explosive damage? So Arbiters are actually supposed to be better at... But Arbiters don't do damage anyway, so whatever. What is normal plus? Weapon does friendly splash damage. Enemies and allies, not your own units. Okay. So, and then let's look at concussive. So concussive does almost no damage to large units. 25% damage. Who does concussive damage? So Ghosts and Vultures do concussive. That's interesting. Ghosts don't do any damage to most things, it seems like. Well, let's see. Like, Mutalisks are medium, I guess? Mutalisks are small. Guys, Mutalisks are small, so Ghosts are shit against Mutalisks. FYI. Just in case you ever wanted to go Ghosts to kill Mutalisks. Yeah, the Ghosts are snipers, you're right. So they do concussive damage, so they do full damage to, wait, no. No, they do full damage to small units. I'm sorry, I'm confused. They do less damage to large units. Okay. So, Ghosts do concussive, so that means they're actually good against Mutas. Okay. Take back what I said. Go Ghosts against Mutas. It's the hard counter. Confirmed. So Ghosts are going to do less damage against Guardians, Devourers. Overlords are large too, I guess. Ultralisks are large. Good to know. A lot of large units in here. The only medium unit, guys, the only medium unit that Protoss have is the Corsair. Good to know. But they're doing explosive damage, which is not as good against Mutalisks, technically. Because Mutalisks are small. Alright, I'm done thinking about it for now. Let's get back to the game. Anyway, very interesting to think about, though. But yeah, I never bothered to, never bothered to learn the details. And, like, memorize all those, because it doesn't really matter that much. All you have to know is what does good against what, you know? Now that being said, I'm actually thinking I might try and learn learn that kind of stuff in Age of Empires. Like I think I'm gonna try and take a little bit more analytical approach to Age of Empires when it comes out, and maybe try and put out some videos to like analyze some of the basics of how Age of Empires works. You know, because that's something that you could do for Starcraft, but it's so old and well known that. You play 40k a lot, their damage tables are similar, and Starcraft was supposed to be... Really? Starcraft was supposed to be a 40k game? It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm hoping to do some AoE 4 commentaries actually, but there's two problems with that. One, I don't even know if they have a replay system. Is there even a replay system in Age of Empires? And two, if there is a replay system, which I guess there probably is, I don't know how to get a hold of good replays to cast. I'm so lost in the Age of Empires world, I don't know where the places are to find out more information about that. And like, get some good replays to do. Like, who are the good players? Maybe we don't know. Maybe I'll have to try and ask some Starcraft players who play it. I don't get the feeling. I don't get the feeling that the creators of Age of Empires are like really trying very hard to make it an esport. Starcraft 2 was like created specifically to be an esport. You know, I don't get the impression from Age of Empires. Let me turn up the volume on this VOD a little bit. Maybe not if it's too loud though. GameReplays.org? I don't know. Starcraft 2 failed because of that very thing. I don't know if you can say Starcraft 2 failed, but if it did, it was due to a lot of different factors. Oh, because of the Blizzard trying to control the esports? Yeah. So I guess you're right. If Age of Empires is not trying to be an esport, that might allow it to be an esport, because then other places can pick that up and do the tournaments and stuff, you know? Interesting. GGMO's trying to put a pressure on here, and Abagic's like, guess what, I got a wall, I'm a Terran. But he just didn't go mutas, I guess, right? Why did he not go mutas? Like, why did he go straight lurkers against mech? That doesn't make sense, does it?
초반에 뮤탈 뜬다라는 이유 하나만으로 본진에 막 털에 막 그 털에서 들고 싸울 수도 없는데.
Did you not know it was mech?
거의 고정 비용이 그냥 팍 들어가 버리는 거 아니겠습니까?
문제는 거의 계속해서 이제 벌처 견제가 들어왔을 때 그거를 이제 감당해내기 위해서는 뭐 성큰의 방어 아니면 뭐 히드라.
Did he just like not scout or something? And he was like, oh, this must be bio.
도 위험한 유닛이 되겠지만 앞으로도 계속해서 꾸준하게 치고 들어올 수 있는 견제용 유닛들은 최고거든요.
아, 잘 살리고 있어요, 신이승.
야, 이 정도면 여기 들어오고 썬큰 없으면 잡히겠는데요. 야, 이거는 결정탄.
Oh no. Fight for your lives, drones. Fight for your lives. Hydralisk, stand around doing nothing while drones are killed, please. Good job. The mines are a prelude of what's to come. Yeah, you said this was a mine game. I'm curious to see what happens with that.
어떤 경기도 정말 얼굴 볼개질 때까지 정말 열심히 싸우는 선수들.
야, 이런 식으로 흔들어주고 스파이더마인으로 안전하게 동선 확보해주고 그러면서 메카닉 군용 모였을 때 다가지고 무리하게 들어가지 말고 어느 정도 압박하게 되면 적은 한쪽으로 그 수비하려고 병력이 몰리잖아요.
I like Burrow.
효과를 이용을 해서
Now he's got some mutas, okay. But there's a lot of Goliath, well, significant amount of Goliaths now, but a lot of tanks.
드랍십보다는 한 방에 한 군데 화력을
But burrowed things don't actually have that much vision range.
이 드랍시 실패함으로써 조금 더 늦어진단
I do like it,
말이에요,
though.
나가는 게.
자, 그런데 실패가 될지 성공이 될지.
But I guess if they're thinking like,
벌이 이미 몇 마리 있기 때문에요. 골리앗 4마리가 그냥 벌처로 그냥 시간 끄는 건
봤어요.
몰라도
would you rather have burrow or would you rather have another lurker? You know?
그냥 뮤타로 잡히죠.
양 방향 공격을 생각을 하고 있습니다.
그러네요.
신인은.
자, 센터 쪽으로 내려옵니다.
Am I insane?
압박.
여기를 실격되게 만들어 놓고, 자, 그리고 러커 하나씩 제거해요.
자, 골리앗
I think I might be insane, guys.
탱크를 히드라가 상대를
I thought there was a bug flying in front of my face a second ago, and I looked and there was no bug.
김경무 입장에서는 이거
Maybe it was like a glare on my glasses or something.
트일 수 있는데요.
이렇게 자리 잡지 않게 만들어야 되는데요.
Now I have my glasses off to clean them. I can't see anything. Okay, he's picking off the tanks. Oh, that's a little far forward, tanks. What are you doing all the way up there? Hey, buddy, don't do that. Oh, wow, he's actually picking off a lot of these mines with the Hydras. Nice, so he picked off all the tanks with the mutas because the tanks were like, let's go all the way to the front lines and get killed. Let's not stand back and let the Goliaths protect us.
네. 자, 추가 일단 벌처까지 다 끊어냈습니다.
네, 추가 벌티 안정적으로 돌리면서
How did that fail? I mean, look at these tanks.
딱 막아주면 그래도 숨통이 트일 수 있는데요.
이렇게 자리 잡지 않게 만들어야 되는데요.
He picks off a couple of the tanks. Here's the Hydras doing nothing, by the way. But then why does he move the tanks there? Like, that seems like the worst place for the tanks to be.
괜찮아.
자, 뒤에 마인.
많이 잡았고. 좋아요.
하나 제거합니다.
김경무 조심 이것만 샌드위치.
So he takes out all the tanks, and then the Hydras come in to wipe up the Goliaths. Are Goliaths medium, by the way? Are the Hydralists doing less damage to the Goliaths because they're explosive?
네. 자, 추가 일단 벌처까지 다 끊어냈습니다.
네, 추가 벌티 안정적으로 돌리면서 제 2타를 도모해야 돼.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there.
시합장에서 나와서 병력 싸움 계속 지고 하면은 상대적으로 자원 손해를 보는 거거든요.
I feel like GGMO is a little bit off on this game, though. Like, I feel like he's just a little bit slow to react to things.
별로 없기 때문에 탱크 몇 개만 있으면 단순히 히드라만으로는 공격이 어렵거든요. 근데 탱크가 지금 없어요. 이렇게 되면 12시 커맨드가 파괴가 될
Poor
가능성이
Eastro.
높다라는 뜻이거든요.
지금 한 번 지출했던 병력이 거의
네.
다 짜내서 간
Poor
병력이었거든요.
Eastro.
드랍까지 같이 왔기 때문에
The worst team in the league.
너무 힘들겠는데요.
아, 그렇다면 일단 빠져야겠는데요.
Even had lower rankings than Air Force Ace one year.
네, 지금은 이제 신의승이 빈집도 들어갈 수 없기 때문에 무조건 막아줘야 되는 상황이에요. 벌초로 견제 떠나면서 막아줘야죠.
네. 자, 시간을 좀 더 벌 수 있는 뭐
I don't think I would ever do this, and I don't think it's a good idea, but I think it's funny when I see those videos of people that have parked in the crosswalk, and so the people walking across the street like walk over the top of their car
네.
in protest of them parking in the crosswalk. Or one guy even opened the door and there was like a convertible, and he like opened the door and walked through the back seat and then stepped over the far door to just like literally walked through this guy's car.
조금이라도 정신없게, 조금이라도 흔들어주는 이런 플레이 하는 동안 자기의 자원이 안정적으로 돌아가고 견제가 안 오는 거거든요.
I mean, that guy was being an asshole too. So then there's two assholes, but it was still kind of fun. That's a lot of Hydras. And again, he's going in with the mutas to kill the tanks. Nice. Wait, he just doesn't have an army?
아, 위쪽에 탱크가
Up Magic just doesn't have group, like, units, I guess? Ooh, there's a good mine.
아래쪽에 마인.
Oh, there's another good mine. Oh, there's another good mine.
너무 욕심 부렸어요.
Those 3 mines saved Up Magic's life.
아래쪽에 위쪽에 탱크가
Because look at this.
제거가 제대로 안 되네요.
He's got like 4 Goliaths, 5 Goliaths, a couple Vultures, right? And there's like 24 Hydralisks here. Let's see. Okay, he's got on the right side. He's got 5 Goliaths, 5 Goliaths and 2 Vultures versus 18 or 20 Hydralisks. I think he loses, and he loses his natural, right? But instead, 1 mine, 2 mine, 3 mine kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 17 or 18 Hydralisks for those 3 mines. Wow. If only someone used Overlords. A 97 Civic. Wow, that's kind of an old car.
있다라는 그렇죠. 그러나 자 김경모 선수는 추가 히드라가 더 달려옵니다.
그래도 드론 많고 가지고 있는 병력 꽤 되기 때문에 몰아쳐야 됩니다.
예,
여기 쪽.
러커 하나도 와야 되는데요. 러커가 저기
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't have overlords out at this point. It would make so much sense to just spread overlords around the map with knowing that there's this many mines.
계속해서 달려드는 것이 그게요. 김경모 선수.
Look at this. Wait, hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 Hydralisks here. And now there's 3. Ugh. The look on his face too. The look on his face. Oh man. I could do something with a GG Amo face, but GG Amo is not as cool as Bisu, so I don't know if having a GG Amo face would do much.
진짜 무섭습니다.
Mines could never exist in a modern game? You mean like Starcraft 2 where mines exist? I don't know, Starcraft 2 a modern game? How's it going, Pragma Twice? If only there was some way to see these mines. If only! I don't know what to do about them. I don't know how to just like use the like 50 overlords I already have and spread them around the map. Oh, he's only got slow overlords. What the hell? Why didn't he just get speed upgrade on your overlords and just fly them all over the map and then you can see everything? I like how in Starcraft 2 the mines are not actually mines. Like they're actually like little rocket launcher things. They're not mines at all. It's kind of weird. They're like mines that can just keep firing missiles. Like it's not even like they go off and then reset. They actually fire a distance. Like they're not mines at all anymore. It's I guess maybe they never were. Hey, your mom's on eBay. How's it going? You hate this Coca-Cola commercial so much. Was it a Twitch commercial? Which one was it? I've seen all the Twitch commercials, I think. Although it might be different in different places. But a lot of Twitch commercials are really obnoxious. My least favorites are the ones where they have someone talking about a concert they're gonna do on the Life Nation Twitch channel. Because like they always have someone being like, hey, I'm a famous person and I'm gonna be doing a concert. It's gonna be so hype. I'm so excited about it. Can't wait to see you there. And they're obviously like so freaking unenthusiastic about it. And yet they're saying the words, I'm so excited, or it's gonna be great. And it's like, really? You couldn't muster a tiny bit of enthusiasm? Even fake enthusiasm for your own concert commercial?
오히려 안 나오는 게 적 입장에서는 더더욱 부담입니다.
The Warcraft one, they're putting down their weapons because some gamer is drinking a Coke. I have not seen that before. Hey, thank you, Smith, for gifting that sub to your mom's on eBay. I'm gonna guess he wants some Hydralisks for that gift sub. Is that correct? I don't know if I've seen that Coke commercial though. Hey, there you go. So now you don't see any commercials on my channel. Now that you have the sub. And you get some pretty sick emotes as well. Alright. I need to make a thing so it's easier to add them. Santa Claus, how's it going? It's a well-made commercial, it's just really cringe. Thank you, Smith. That's awesome.
저는 덩어리 병력을 저그가 상대하기 위해서는 완벽히 물량으로 제압하기 위해서는 진짜 사방팔방으로
It's attached
둘러치면서
to every single stream. I think it must be personal, right? Because I don't get that commercial, but I get a different commercial every time. I mean, it makes sense. Obviously, it's gonna be personalized, right? But I wonder if it's personalized by viewer somehow or by location or something like that. Because it's kind of weird. Because I actually get a lot of the Adobe commercials, which are advertising for Adobe creation products, basically, or something like that. Which is funny because I already have a subscription to Adobe, so like they're not gonna get any more money out of me with their advertisements. But you get Danish commercials. Okay, yeah. That's true. I do not get Danish commercials. You're gonna find it? You're gonna make me watch a commercial just so I can see how bad it is? Sometimes you get Spanish commercials? Interesting. I guess because in Texas there was probably a lot of Hispanic people, but even when I was in Southern California, I didn't get Spanish commercials. Alright, let's take a quick poll in the chat. Are we gonna watch this commercial on stream so we can all suffer together, or am I just gonna watch it in my own time so I know what it looks like? I feel like that's like it kind of makes sense, but it feels bad to like inflict commercials on people, you know? Even if we're making fun of it. Do not watch it on stream. All right. Done. Well, I mean, mutas are pretty good against mech, or they can be. So, like, it kind of makes sense. And if you don't clump them up, then the irradiates are kind of crap. See, that irradiate didn't do much damage at all. I guess a Multistreamed is kind of expensive, and irradiate on a Multistreamed is still a good investment. Where are these mutas going? Well, he is clumping them up now, though, so I don't know about what I just said. Now, okay, now he's actually getting enough SCVs to make it well worth it, though. Kill the scumbag up magic! Kill him! Alright, I'm gonna pull up the commercial on the side, though, muted, just so I can kind of get an idea of what it looks like. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this before at all. They're like kid gamers. Yeah, this is pretty cringe for sure. This is so cringe. Wow. It's great. It's actually kind of great. In a way, I gotta admit. Like, if you saw it a million times, it wouldn't be great, but it's kind of fun. They drink a Coke, and then all the gamers stop battling. They're in some freaking tournament finals, but they're like, let's be friends and hold hands now because we're drinking Coke. God. Yeah, it might be better if we put someone else up against Mr. Redacted here. Does he still not have Overlord speed, by the way? Yeah, Up Magic has just too much of the map now, right? It is. It's actually really wholesome. And I think it's more wholesome because it is like teenage gamers, right? And you have all these little zennials like watching on their phone and getting tears in their eyes because it's so wholesome. Bare hands to cap. Some of them have twist caps now, right? Don't soda bottle, even glass bottles have twist caps now. Oftentimes, some of the fancy root beers I have the twist caps. GG Amo. She pulled straight up. That's weird then. Yeah, that spider mine. Let me see if I can find that again real quick. Is this it? No. Is this too late? Maybe I don't. Oh, this is way too late, right? But it has to be a point where he has that top left base or the top right base. Man, this game was crazy though. Look at all the crazy crap happening all over the place. Is this it? No, that's Muta's. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. Oh wait, here it is. Oh, those mines. This is the first mines where he like instantly loses his chance to win the game because of these 3 mines because he didn't have an overlord. I mean, it'd be hard to have an overlord there because of the Goliaths, but still, like he could literally win the game right now if it weren't for these mines. And he's also, I think he's on move. How did, because the Hydralisks are actually killing the mines very quickly when they pop up. Watch this first mine, right? He actually kills it really quick. But what is he firing at that he doesn't actually kill the mines? The vultures, I guess? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and fall back. Oh man. Alright, what do we want to watch next here? I remember there was a couple good ones linked on this that I was thinking about. Gur versus Eagle. Sky OSL. From 2001. That was kind of like... I think we might have watched this game before, but I'm not sure. But it was like, that might be fun to watch an old OSL game. Or here we go, Klon versus Yellow. Another 2001 game. Oh, 2140, okay. Oh, so I was almost there, okay. Here we go. So it was right after he loses that stuff at the front to mines, and he loses all those to mines as well. So he just lost like 20 Hydralisks to 4 mines in like 30 seconds. Oh, it's beautiful. Just beautiful. I don't even know what I'm going to use this for, but I'm going to screenshot this real quick. If I can do that. I'm going to screenshot his face. I don't have a Windows key. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay, I guess I saved this for later. I saved this for later. You posted Discord, nice. Thank you. Which in what in which section?
아니 그거 마인만 아니었으면 그냥
Nice.
딱 눈으로만 봐도 히드라 8개 이상이
Very good, very good.
네. 자 집중해서 다시 한번 김경원 선수는 히드라를 모아.
Oh, someone posted some kitten content as well.
이걸 또 막아냈고요.
네.
꾸역꾸역.
Nice.
지금
All right. So yeah, what do you guys think? I kind of want to watch one of these old games. Like, let's, because I think we've watched Gur versus Saint Eagle. Klon versus Yellow sounds interesting. Let's go ahead and go back and watch how terrible these old games were again. Just once. I don't want to do too much of that. Because they're so bad it's painful to watch, but I kind of am like just curious because I don't think I've seen this one before. The pixels. The pixels. But here's Yellow back in 2001 though. What a handsome nerd. Yeah, there's 20 people in it, it's true. And there's Klon. Is this a Zerg versus Zerg? It is a ZVZ actually. Alright, let's see what ZVZ was like in 2001, guys.
김승엽 선수는 많이 떠는 모습 보이다가 좀 경기가 좀 괜찮았고 좀 전에 안영모 선수는 당당하게 플레이하고 경기 좋았지 않습니까? 이 선수 지금 떠는 분위기는 아닌 것 같아요.
자, 홍준호 선수, 조영근 선수, 자, 두 선수의 대결 한번 지켜보도록 하겠습니다.
ZVZ pre-2003.
경기 시작됩니다. 홍준호 선수의 진영입니다. 5시 저그 파랑색.
How's it going? Extremixion 2020?
7시 저그
Free pizza?
크림슨
Sure, I'll take free pizza.
섬랩에서 저그 대 저그의 경우 보통 어떤 저그 유저들은 두 개의 어떤 동시 멀티를 한다던가
Low
이런
latency.
전략을 많이 생각했었는데요. 이 맵 같은 경우는 멀티 지역의 다른 여타성 맵보다 뻔하기 때문에 위치를 공략하기가 편하기 때문에 그런 그 더블
Watch out, he's got a
멀티는
knife!
좋지 않을 것으로 보여집니다.
네,
지금 맵이
보이고
나오고
있습니다.
있는데요. 이 맵이
so this is the
지역적으로
map.
너무 심한 불균형이 있는 게 아닌가 이런
It's an island map, guys. It's an island map, ZVZ.
할수 있는 라인이 이렇게 셋이나 모두 게스 멀티니까요. 이런 게 너무 유리하지
Freaking island
않느냐
maps.
이야기가 있었는데 사실 이 지역이 걸리게 되면은 상대방의 드랍 공격이라든지 뭐 아니면
Got a
공중전이나
knife.
게릴라전 받을
So
수
I can
있는
cut open the,
범위도 또 넓은 거 아닙니까? 그래서 좋지 않고
holes in my
이 지역이나
six-pack
이 지역
plastic.
같은 경우는 상대방이 드랍을
So much
한다든지
easier with a knife.
뭘 한다든지 사실
Sometimes
방향이
it's
정해져
just
있단
so
말이에요.
lazy to tear it
수비에는
open.
용이하다라고 하는 이런
My
상황의
bare
장단점이 있는데
hands.
오늘의 경기는 이 지역과 이 지역이 나왔기 때문에 그런 차이는
Throw in the
아예
recycling.
없네요.
네, 자, 양 선수 무난하게 상대편 시정을 발견합니다.
ZVZ is balanced on an island map? I guess that's true. I mean, I guess any mirror matchup is going to be okay on an island map in a way.
서로 빌드를 보고 가면서
But yeah, it's true. It's like
중요하죠.
ZVZ is all going to be air anyway. But you don't have the ling. You don't have the ling aspect of it, so it's only half. It's only half the ZVZ.
규모의 뮤탈리스크 싸움이 펼쳐질 가능성이 높다라기보다는요.
Looks like mirror builds
계속
though.
치고받는 난타전일 가능성이 높죠.
그렇죠. 그리고 갖다 잘못해가지고 한 타이밍 아주 티끌만큼 바늘만큼만 밀려도 그 다음부터
Ling drops? That would be fun.
점점점점 이 격차가 벌어지기 때문에
Dude, that would be so clutch actually to go for ling drops. Except if you spend all the gas for overlord speed and upgrade, speed and movement upgrades, like that's 3 or 4 mutas, and so you just lose.
예. 지금 저 지역에다가 오버로드를 뒀다는 거는 레어 완성되자마자 그 오버로드 수성업 해가지고 그 드론 3cm 드랍으로 멀티를 하겠다는 의도가 좀 보이는 것 같거든요.
Late game adrenal gland upgrade ling drops. Yes.
조영근 선수의 진영. 레어.
Yeah. I mean, no offense to Santa Claus, but
자, 양 선수.
like Santa Claus with claws instead of claws is like not.
당연히 홍준호 선수
Probably a unique name. There's probably been lots of people that have like used that joke.
심하네요. 그만큼 홍준호 선수에게 기대를 거는 선수들이 많다라고 하는 것인데.
Oh,
그러나
let me look at the names.
몰라요.
거기에다가 뭐 조영근
Oh, they don't have an overlay.
애초에 말씀드렸던 것처럼 저그 대 저그의 상당히 강한 유저이기 때문에 알 수는 없습니다, 결과는.
네.
예.
홍진호 선수가 폭풍 저그, 당대 최고의 저그로 좀 각광받고 있습니다만은 그러나 사실 지난 시즌에 조영구 선수의 위치하고 다를 바가 없었거든요.
Is that an overlay? Hold on, hold on.
만약에 지난 시즌
홍진호 5.
뭐 홍진호 선수가 물리친 바 있는 뭐 그 당시로서는 상당히 유명했던 선수.
Yellow is
하고,
blue. Yellow is blue.
이폴 한번 이렇게 해봤더라면은 홍진호 선수도 뭐 7% 8% 이렇게 나왔을 수 있는 거거든요.
네.
그러나 홍진호가 지금까지 왔지 않습니까? 모르는 겁니다 이거.
자, 탁트리 일찍 올라가고 있습니다. 홍진호 선수
There we
역대 온게임 네스타 리그의 전적 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
Yellow is blue,
13승
Klon is
8패.
green. Yeah, there we go.
테란 상대로 10승 5패. 대저그 전적이 한 번 났어요. 프로토스를 상대로 3승 3패.
Why can't yellow just be
아무래도
yellow every game? Why can't this be Starcraft Remastered where you can pick your color? Do you guys think yellow actually picks yellow?
홍진호 선수가 지지난
If he's playing Starcraft, does he actually pick yellow? Or does he just go random color? Or does he specifically pick purple so that he's not yellow?
원래는 좋아야 정상인 거였는데
Just to be a troll.
예, 뭐 승률 자체는 67%에서 9%로 조금 떨어졌지 않습니까?
Heckling dying my hair was cool.
왜냐면은 결승
I think I dyed my hair around this time, actually, also.
좀 패스가 늘었기 때문에.
Whoa! They've actually got a. Oh, that's right. They have a mineral and supply overlay, but they're literally just screen capturing the corner of their monitors. That's so funny. It's literally just a screen capture of the monitors being put on top.
미네랄이 이쪽이 좀 늘었다, 저쪽이 좀 늘었다.
I think I dyed my hair purple and green and then purple again in college and shortly after college, I think.
네, 보통 빌드 타임이 스콜지가 짧죠. 스콜지.
Can you make Chatcraft smaller? Why would I do that?
조영구 선수도 스콜지.
두 선수 모두 일단은 스컬지를 뽑아서 상대방의 어떤 빠른 뮤탈리스크에 대비를 하면서 멀티를 최대한 빨리 하겠다. 지금 드론 벌써 멀티하러 가는
I
거예요.
did at one point long ago. Well, the minerals and gas aren't there anymore, so I'm not gonna bother. But I try and keep Chatcraft is specifically positioned so that it generally doesn't cover very much that's useful.
재밌는 장면이네요.
Scourge killing Scourge, guys. This is ZVZ in 2001. Oh, he got slow drop. They both got slow. Well, they both got drop technology, so they could do a slow drop to these island expansions. Interesting.
정말로
I actually don't want to change Chatcraft because OBS has a bug where when I change the size of it and put it back, it crashes OBS in the entire stream. So I don't really want to mess with it. Or if it does it when I move it actually. Wow. A single, hold on. Random Multistreamed sitting out in the middle of nowhere, not moving, gets picked off by a Scourge. This is 2001, ladies and gentlemen. Has anyone attempted a Twitch play Starcraft? I don't even know how that would work. By the way, how you doing, Doso? Yeah, I started, my hairline started receding some years ago now. It was already starting in when I was in Korea. If you want to see me with hair, you can see the videos of me when I was casting at GSL. But my hairline is far enough back that it looks funny for me to actually have hair now, so I just buzz it off.
스콜지까지 이 조영구 선수를 생각해냈거든요. 이거 초반에 승부 볼 수도 있나요?
Brood War API?
발견 못했습니까, 홍진호 선수?
Converted in-game commands? But like, how would you... Like, the commands are not as simple as up, down, left, right. Right? Like, they're simple button presses. They have to be in combination. You have to move the map around and stuff like that, so I don't know how that could work.
양 선수 긴장감이 가득한 경기를 치르고 있습니다. 조영구 선수의 모습.
I don't know how it could work that it wouldn't be either stupidly chaotic or just like not actually functional. Like you couldn't. How could you even get?
예, 홍진호 선수는 두 기의
map it to triggers?
예, 릴레이 멀티라기보다는
maybe, yeah.
예, 빨리빨리 뭐
But I don't know how.
켜지는 대로
Can you do that with Google API? Can you do
타이밍에 맞춰서 익스트랙터
triggers from hotkeys or something like that?
콜로니를 짓겠다라고 하는 이런 쪽의 의도였는 모양인데, 그렇다면은 해철이 한 80% 완성될 때쯤 3cm 드랍 한 번 더 해주는 편이 오히려 나은 거예요.
이거 아닌가요?
예, 여기에 또 드론이 타고 있나요?
그렇습니다.
그거였군요.
Actually, almost to the month goal.
예.
네, 한시 쪽.
어차피 저그대 저그 섬전에서는 미네랄 멀티는 별 필요 없다 이거죠. 예.
지금 그런데
Pro matches played on Starcraft and not Brood War. That's a very good question.
이 저그 대 저그에서 가장 중요한 것은 뮤탈리스크 싸움의 운영에 있어서 가스를 안 남기는 것이
You can do whatever you want with external software. Okay, well, I mean, it sounds like an interesting concept.
예, 아무래도 홍진호 선수가 조금 더 빠른
I have just very little concept of how.
예, 유닛들을 뽑았고.
Here, I can do this. It's gonna make all the noises, but here, I'll do this. I'll hide Chatcraft for a minute so you guys can see this.
예, 대량으로 생산을 했는 모양이죠.
But when I bring Chatcraft back, it's gonna do all the sounds.
두 선수. 예, 어쩜 이렇게 쌍둥이 같이
Are they
진행합니까?
casting from a bathtub? Yes, they are.
싸움을 못 걸죠.
All right, here they come.
홍진호 선수의 본진. 뮤탈리스크 모으고 있는 홍진호 선수.
어느 정도 뮤탈리스크가 좀 모아진다.
Anyway, I still think that would be pretty insane to I don't know how you would like I don't know how you would know like what units to select or something like that. I'm not saying it couldn't work, but I have very little concept of how it could work. So, but it would be interesting.
자신의 뮤탈리스크는 또 상대편의 본질적으로 다시 영러시를 들어가고요.
예, 지금 보면은 언젠가 한번 말씀드린 바 있었습니다만은 그때 그 송준모 선수가
What map is this?
했었던 거예요? 아니면
Crimson Isles. This is called Crimson Isles.
삼각형의 형태로 두 개의 멀티를 운영을 한 저그가 직선 형태로 두 개의 멀티를 운영한 저그보다 훨씬 유리했었지 않습니까?
이글텍 선수, 네오호로바랄라에서.
그랬죠. 근데 지금 같은 경우는 두 선수가 똑같기 때문에.
I mean, this is turning into a pretty late ZVZ. We could have crackling drops.
11시 쪽. 드론만.
We watched an epic ZVZ the other day that was had plagues and stuff like that. Plagues, devourers.
홍진호 선수가 이 강력한 저그의 모습을 보여주긴 합니다만은 온 게임 내 스타리그에서 대저그전
random scourge just lands.
예.
Oh my god, they were so bad at the game back then.
홍진호 선수 저그 대 저그 상당히 잘하거든요.
People were so bad at Starcraft then.
홍진호 선수에게 직접 물어봐도 그거 걱정하지 마라. 나는
Hey,
잘한다. 뭐
Gibby.
하고요. 예.
실력도
This is from 2001.
항상 그
This game is from 2001.
있어요.
그럼요. 예. 그리고 이런
Get a little first-person view here. Is it a flat-screen monitor? Wow, flat-screen monitor in 2001.
일단 익숙하지가 않고 좀 부담이 될 수가 있는데 홍진호 선수는 그 경험이 많다는 거.
I don't think any pro games were played because Starcraft came out in like April of 1998 and Brood War came out in like November or December of 1998. So there's only a 6-month period there. I don't think there was even enough time for enough people to play it for there to be a pro scene, you know? There may have been a tournament or two or something like that in that period, but probably not, because like video game tournaments were very rare back then. Like you couldn't even really do online video game tournaments then. You'd have to organize a LAN and get people together. And just
경험이 부족하다라고 하는 조형근 선수의 핸디캡일 수 있는데 너무 많이 놔주면 몸에 풀립니다.
Some implemented a Starcraft 2 version, which plays SC. Interesting. This is around the time of the Pringles Cup. Yes. Yeah. So Gibby, you're an old school fan, it seems like, huh? I didn't even start watching esports until
이렇게 뮤탈리스크 숫자에서 한 20-30%
2006 or
앞서더라도
7.
조영근 선수가 한
So this is before my time.
5기 정도만 그 디바워를 보유하게
But I think it's okay that I missed out on this a little bit.
예.
자, 지금 보면 말이죠. 홍진호 선수 상대편 조영근 선수
It's real big fish.
라고 하는 것 때문에 계속 조금씩 툭 치고
Howdy. Welcome, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
시간을 보고 있는데 조영근 선수가
If you don't know, I actually am doing more stuff on YouTube again these days.
지금 홍진호 선수 입장에서는 저런 이 조영근면서 시간을 보고
Look at the audience. Look at the audience in 2001. They're just playing in like a mall or something like that, just like in an alcove.
조금씩 툭 치고 잼만
And there's just a bunch of random guys sitting around.
조영근 선수가
Not a single woman in the audience. Wait, is that one in the back? No, maybe not.
예, 지금 홍진호 선수 입장에서는 저런 이 조영근 선수의 의도를 파악하는 것이 중요한데 아직까지
Jurassic
모르고 있는
Starcraft,
것이고
yeah.
지금 제가 볼 때는 예, 두 선수의
Yellow is the
자원 상황을
Velociraptor.
통해서 두 선수 간의 뮤탈리스크의 숫자를 어느 정도
Oh, he scouts the Greater Spire with the Scourge running in here.
내려야 됩니다. 예, 지금
Anyway, how you doing, Real Big Fish?
쫓아가고 뭐 그레이터 스파이어 쫓아가고 이런 게 사실 좀
Yeah,
일단
there's no
홍진호
meter
선수도,
clumping.
예, 지어놓긴 했는데 홍진호 선수, 예, 결단을 내려야죠, 홍진호 선수. 지금 홍진호 선수가 그
I mean, neither of them wants to engage. It's typical late game ZVZ. You don't want to engage in a bad engagement, right? So,
뮤탈리스크의 공방 3업씩을 해주기 위해서는 결국은
and that is, by the way, Yellow and Klon. So Klon is currently supply blocked, and he's lower supply. Yellow's going in. He's trying to take advantage of this, going after some drones. And it's just mutas on mutas, baby. Just mass mutas on mass mutas. Simple, elegant, brutal, mutalist combat. And Klon has more mutas. He might have an upgrade advantage or something also. Yellow's forced to run.
예, 테크트리도 조영근 선수가 더 올렸고.
Handsome baby Yellow. And then Klon stops in the middle of the map with his mutalisks for some reason. He wins a big battle, and instead of killing his opponent, he's gonna stop, regroup. Okay, here he goes. It's a lot of spores.
그나마 다행인 것은 이 멀티 지역에 예, 게릴라 전술을 못 펼치도록 스포콜레를 상당히 많이
건드렸네요, 선수. They're kind of not in the best spots, but at least I think the spores on the right are supposed to cover the spores on the left, sort of, but I don't think they quite do entirely. He had ball mines in 2001. Oh my god, that's true. That's true.
조형근 선수는 뭘 하고 있을까요? 변태 변태합니다.
Ball mice.
디바워로 변태.
They were just starting to make laser mice in the early 2000s, weren't they?
예, 그러면서 지금 오버로드
But they were like not very much used or something. I don't
뮤탈리스크의 어떤
know.
쓰리쿠션 공격을 분산시키겠다.
네. 디바워로 생산됐습니다. 자,
Now you can't even get a ball mouse.
홍진호
It's like
선수의
impossible.
뮤탈리스크. 자, 홍진호 선수가 지금 불리한 상태입니다.
예, 그리고
Oh, he's got devourers now.
작전이 될수록 말이죠.
Yeah, Yellow's in big trouble.
예, 공방 업그레이드를 1단계씩 해준
Doesn't even cancel the hatch.
뮤탈리스크가 공격력만
You can still get trackball mice?
해준 뮤탈리스크보다 약간 세거든요.
It's like I saw a meme where someone had put on Twitter or something like that, like back in the old days, we used to have to boil an egg and take the yolk out and put it inside of our mice in order to use our computers. And some millennial or some like Gen X, I don't know, whatever generation, some younger person who had never seen a ball mouse saw the picture that they posted with the little ball that looks like an egg yolk and was like, really? Like they actually thought it was true? Maybe? I can't even tell what's going on here. It looks like they both have devourers, right? Or is this just Klon has devourers?
예, 디바우러가 이제 왔는데.
Oh man, devourer's doing so much work. All of because look at all the Let's watch it again. So okay, so yellow has Devourers morphing right now, and Klon actually goes in before they're done morphing for this attack. Yellow comes in to try and fight on top of his spores. God, this is such bad quality. So he tries to fight on top of the spores, and now with all those Devourers there, you can see he's covered in acid spores. So he has less mutas, and they're covered in acid spores, and his mutas just die so quickly. He's actually focusing the spores first, though, instead of attacking the Mutalisks. Now he attacks the Mutalist. The acid spores do so much damage, his mutas die instantly. Yellow's Devourers come in late to the party after the spores are dead. It's just an absolute disaster. You can like kind of sort of tiny bit see a little bit of purple pixels, but it's over the creep, which is purple also, so you can't really tell. Klon doesn't understand damage types. Oh, it's true. It's true. The attack got stopped? What makes you say that? He's still attacking right now. He's making a lot of spores though. It's hard for him to kill these spores fast enough, but he's doing it. Yeah, maybe he stuck around too long. Yellow just made like 1 million spore colonies underneath. He couldn't kill him fast enough. The green pixels are winning.
디바우러가 뮤탈리스크나 그 상대방 디바우러를 많이 때렸단 말이죠. 그래서 때리면서 그 디바우러의 애시드 스포의 어떤 그 스플래시 효과로 인해서 그 조영근 선수의 뮤탈리스크 디바우러가 아머가 굉장히 많이 낮아져 있었거든요. 그거는 홍진호 선수의 스포 콜로니에 맞아도 굉장히 많은
I just looked over at my other computer at Twitch, and it says recommended channels. Moletrap, Zerg Girl, Tasty Spleen TV. Someone's name is Tasty Spleen.
조영근 선수가 공격을 하지 않고 지금부터 확장을 하게 되면 홍진호 선수가 어려워질 수가 있습니다.
Anyway,
홍진호 선수는 지금 뭔가 완전히 또 계속해서 해오던 대로
yeah, this is all just one big pixel.
예, 그리고 뭐 디바우로 또 새로 생산해서 뭐 이런 식으로 이제 공중전을 쫓아가겠다라고 하는 생각보다는 발사를 한번 바꿔보는 것도 지금은 나쁘지 않거든요.
Oh, okay. So if I turn this off and I turn it back on fast enough, it doesn't replay the sounds.
스컬지를 운영을 해서 그 뮤탈리스크를 잡는 것보다도 스컬지를
I'll just have to do a strobe light.
디바우로를 잡아주게 되면 또 자원적으로 또 그
It's gonna be an interesting Chatcraft as it stands right now. But wait, the Hydralisks are doing explosive damage to the Marines. They're not worth it.
그러나 디바우러의 어떤 일반형 공격으로 이 공격력이 좋기 때문에 스컬지 운영으로는 디바우러 사실
That's interesting to think about that, though. That the Hydralisks are doing very little damage to Zealots and Marines in this instance. So, I guess in a way, the Hydralisks are at a little bit of a disadvantage, but there's no other low-tier Zerg units to put in. It's just Zerglings and Hydras. There's nothing else to put in there. Oh, he catches him on the move, gets some free damage. Ooh. But he's like, too bad I got till 10 million spores. Sorry. GG. So this is interesting that Yellow basically lost a couple big battles, but he's just playing spore defense, and there's no Zerglings to worry about, so he can do that, and he's just winning with just drones.
예, 그런 생각인 것 같고요.
일식 돼 있던 상황이기 때문에 두 개 지어서 3단계까지.
Okay, this time I'm not going to make the same mistake where I put my soda next to the warm air output of my computer.
최대한 좀 숨겨져 갖고
I'll put my soda over here.
디파일러 플레이그 생각해 보는 건 어떨까 하는 생각 좀 드는데요.
It won't get warmed up.
자, 이것이
Spore defense.
조영근 선수도 지금 조심해야 될 것이.
Hey, So-So.
주력 부대밖에 없거든요.
So-So, yo. How's it going?
뭐 이렇게
We're watching a very old game this time. This is from 2001.
콜론이 너무 많죠. 네.
Klon versus Yellow. Very old school.
자, 다시 후퇴.
네, 컨트롤 싸움이죠 지금.
He only has 5 spores. I think he needs more.
그 공중유닛.
But he's just like, it's, I don't know if I've ever seen that much saturation and this is just, I don't know, this is weird. But what are they using the minerals for? They can't be using the minerals for much of anything, even with all those spore colonies. There's the Defiler Mound. There's the Defiler Mound. The Korean catcher just said Plague-oo. They're looking forward to these plagues that are gonna happen. Dude, you're totally right. Nidus into the enemy base. Send in cracklings through a Nidus canal. Oh my god, that would be so clutch. Alright, here he's going in for another attack. The Devourers are actually really beefy, so they're actually really good at soaking damage from the spore colonies too.
다수 스포 콜로니에게 지금 너무 많이 맞는다. 아, 이거 뮤탈리스크예요.
다 잃을 수 있어요. 셋 있습니다. 후퇴. 아, 이게 지금 뮤탈리스크.
I have no idea what that says. So, sorry. I understand a little bit of Korean, but I don't know what that means. Zoller. Welcome. How's it going? Yes. Holy S is correct. I'm back. Welcome back, Zoller. How's it going? Before Starcraft 2 came out, that's right. I'm back doing old games on YouTube too again, by the way. First to build Guardians will lose. Oh man. Hello, Fake Finn. How's it going? Saying hello with some Zerglings. Zerglings are the best way to say hello.
조영근 선수는 이미 제공권을 장악한 상황에서 저렇게 급할 게 없거든요. 근데
히드라리스크를 만듭니다.
네, 스포 콜로니가 많은 곳을 무리해서 들어갔어요 지금.
자, 지금 홍진호 선수는요.
Got placed into B League? Dude, that's actually really good. Holy shit, man. That's really good. That's really, really good.
플레이그도 무섭긴 합니다만 디파일러가 계속해서 충분한 그 만화를 확보할 수 있게 되고요. 그리고
Starcraft is so competitive amongst the people that play right now that like no one plays that isn't solid like old school player that knows what they're doing. So like to get B in this economy is actually really strong. Really impressive. There's a lot of former competitive like foreign players who are B.
좀 무섭습니다. 진짜 까딱 잘못해가지고 그 플레이그 뒤집었으면 진짜
1시, 3시 사이로 왔다 갔다. 자, 조영근 과연 어떤 쪽으로 치고 들어갈 것인가. 일단 조영근 선수가 공격 그리고 홍진호 선수가 수비.
Apparently you still got it.
12시 쪽 메인.
So Klon has the top base, by the way. This map is kind of divided in half. There's bases on the right and there's bases on the left. Klon has the middle base, so he has, because he has the advantage, and so he's like, I can take. So he's got, that's the winning move right there. Overlord running in to die against spores. Cool. Cool. In this economy, in this MMR economy. Anyway, welcome back to Brood War. Did you just start playing again recently, like last week or something like that?
자, 미니맵 보시면요. 멀티 상황 단연 조형근 선수가 앞서고 있습니다. 뭔가요? 홍진호 선수.
Oh, wait, is that an offensive Nidus? It's an offensive Nidus! He's doing it, guys! He's doing it! He sent in the Overlord to get a little spot of creep vision! He's doing the offensive Nidus! Klon doesn't realize it! Klon doesn't see it! Or no, he does, but his mutas can't get fast enough. No, he doesn't see it! He's not reacting! Cracklings through the Nidus! Go, 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 go! Hydras through the Nidus! Not as good, but still good! Oh, and he kills the opponent's Nidus! Oh my gosh, he's a genius.
본진 공격에 들어갑니다.
Attack! Attack!
홍진호 선수 예.
Oh man, he's gonna kill the hive.
따라오나요?
디파일러 없으면 히드라 다 파괴될 수
Oh
있거든요.
man.
이런 경우엔 디파일러가 따라와가지고 그
He's going for a counterattack. No, he's not. He's just doing nothing. What are you doing, Klon? And he's got a defiler there for the plague. If the mutas show up, you can plague all the mutas. Now, losing his hive doesn't necessarily matter as long as he doesn't lose the greater spire. He is counterattacking. He's counterattacking Yellow's main. He ran his Hydras back through the Nidus to defend his main. Wait, where does Nidus go? Did the Nidus die? Actually, did he kill the... Oh! Klon went into the main to kill the Nidus in his main and killed the escape route for those Hydras. So now the Hydras are kind of stuck in enemy territory. No, Yellow's Nidus died. Oh, it's still there. I'm sorry. I thought it died. I was completely wrong about everything I said for the last 38 seconds. But he had that defiler there as a backup, so if he got in with the mutas to defend, he was gonna plague them. Freaking pro move. Mwah. Chef's kiss, Yellow. Alright, let's see what their resources are at. Pretty low resources, actually. Too low of pixels to see what their supply are, though. I cannot tell. Cannot tell. Looks like Klon has more money, though. Klon has 1,200 minerals and Yellow has 500. This game is bonkers. Man, this is 2001 Zerg vs Zerg, guys. Okay, so now he's gonna come in here, he's gonna kill that Nidus, but that Nidus doesn't matter anymore, because he already killed everything on that island. What tournament is this from? This is from the OSL, Sky OSL. Is he going for a drop? Oh no! Oh no, the drop's gonna get caught! Oh, he still gets most of the Hydras out. Was it a bait? He plagues all the mutas, but the Hydras are getting decimated. GG's! Wow! Everything he had was in those Hydras, and he caught them en route. Or in the Overlords, I mean, and he caught them en route. Even with the plague. Oh man, what a game. What a game. Is there more of that? Hold on. Garimto versus the Marine? Let's watch another one, I guess. Another 2001 game. I didn't know there was this many Sky OSL games up online. Garimto versus the Marine, though. Talk about... Okay, so there are ramps on this map. There is a land route. It's not an island map, guys. It's not an island map this time. Talk about legends, though. Both these guys end up being casters, I think. They should bring back island maps for ASL? That would be interesting. What's that one map called? Plasma or something like that? With all the eggs? Kind of functions similarly to an island map. With all the lurker eggs? The neutral lurker eggs or whatever?
이 두 선수가 어떤 얘기를 했었냐면은 이번 경기에서 두 선수 모두 다 한 번 써먹을 수 있는 필살기를 준비했다.
they couldn't make symmetrical maps because of the ramps. Yeah, you know, I never knew about that, and then I was hearing Tasteless talk about that on a ASL cast. I think it was Tasteless. Well, it was Tasteless, one of them. And they were talking about how they had to figure out a way to make the ramps do different things. He was talking about reverse ramps, and I'm not even sure what that means exactly, but like...
예, 괜찮아 보이기도 합니다. 김정민 선수 왈 연습 정말 많이 했는데.
Yeah, I didn't realize that they had to like tweak the game. Oh, look at the baby, the Marine. Anyway, so yeah, there's something with the ramps that I didn't understand was different about the pro map. So this is probably before that.
살짝 빅틈을 했었거든요.
봤습니다. 김정민 선수 봤어요? 아, 지금 김동수 선수는 전형적인 메카닉 상대로의 어떤 드래곤 체제로 하는데
You got it, game.
근데 문제는
Sorry about that, Zoller.
김정민 선수가 그런 필살의 전략이 바로 지금 배럭스에서 불이 들어가는 모습이 머리를 생산하겠다는 생각이죠, 지금.
I still don't even understand it, even though Tasteless was kind of explaining it. But how is a ramp going from bottom to top different than a ramp going from top to bottom? I think he was talking about something how like they had to make the ramps go the opposite direction or something like that. I don't know. You made a catfish account on Tinder? Why? Just to chat with people or something? Just to troll? Dude, people have to pay for super likes, don't they?
조정현 선수의 어떤 전략 같은 거를 많이 이렇게 흡수를 했다 그러더라고요.
조정현 선수가 프로토스 상대를 할 때
What do you do with your catfish account? You want to know your competition? So did you make a female account to see like what other men's accounts look like or something like that?
숨겨졌습니다. 김동 선수 12시 쪽에 다크 템플러로 가겠다.
Ooh, a hidden citadel, by the way, for Garimto. Interesting.
그냥 뭐 얼핏 보기에는 그냥 뭐 파워 드래곤인가 보다 이렇게 보일 수도 있어요. 지금 정도 타이밍에는.
다크 템플러입니다.
만약에 김동 선수가 패스
Just to look at hot guys for reasons.
김정민 선수의 머린 벌처 탱크에 의해서 쉽게 조이기를 당할 수가 있지만
We're not judgmental here. But I have done that before, actually. I'm straight, but I've looked at guys' accounts on other dating sites, not on Tinder, just to kind of be like, all right, well, what other stuff are people putting here?
그 필살기를 준비한 대로 해보려고 했는데, 대각선이네. 예, 그리고 상대방 프로토스가 뭐
I actually
아니고 원게이트에서 로보틱스로 빨리 가는 것도
I don't know, maybe this is weird to talk about, but I decided to try a new dating app recently. And I put on there, I've only gotten like one message, but I put on my like profile or whatever that I was looking for a relationship with someone nice and caring, and this woman messaged me and said she liked that, and I was like, really? And she's like, yeah, it's refreshing for someone to put that. And I was like, wait, do people not put on their dating profile things like, I'm looking for a relationship with someone caring and kind? Like, how is that a rarity? That seems strange to me. She hasn't messaged me back now. She's ghosted me, so... I guess it wasn't that great. Dark Templar cannot be seen, cannot be killed. What does he have? He's got no comsat, he's got no engineering bay, he's got mines. Now if he's smart, he'll run the Marine in first to soak up the mines. Or well, not the Marine, a Zealot or something in first, but never mind. He does mine drag onto the Marines though. I guess there are actually too many mines for these DTs to work at this point. If you don't think mines work, ask GG Amo, am I right? How did the DT eat 3 mines? Oh, there's someone else? Is that Klon right there? This must be from the same day or something. Let's find out. Let's double check this here.
아, 많이 개발됐군요. 예.
있습니다. 자. 오히려.
Yeah, I think it's just when DTs are moving, if the mine goes, if the DT is moving and the mine stops to go off and the DT has moved away, it gets outside of the main damage radius, right? Don't mines do a damage and then less damage in a larger radius or something like that, like scarabs? And so probably since the DT was moving, the mine kept going off and the DT was getting outside of the outside range of the mine damage, I think. So it didn't take as much damage the first two. I think.
또한 다른 멀티를 했던 김동수 선수에게 굉장히 유리하게 돌아가는 상황이라고.
I'm actually not sure.
김동수 선수가 그 다크템플러
Change the damage, maybe. This is 2001.
그런 생각까지는 아니었나 보네요. 다크템플러를 8까지 만들어가지고.
I remember we talked about the patches before. Maybe they changed the mine damage and something like that. But Brood War, Spider Mine. Let's see if we can find some information on the damage.
그리고 나서 김동수 선수 다크템플러 전혀 만약에 뽑지 않는다는 말이죠. 지금 김정민 선수는 다크템플러를 우려해갖고.
On the wiki, yeah, so inner damage. Wait, what? Spider-Mine Splash. 100% at inner, 50% at medium, 25% at outer. So there's actually not just two, there's 3 tiers of damage. So it only does 25% damage at the outer tier of its damage. And it does 125. So it'll be like 32 damage or something like that, if it gets far enough away. So there you go. Even half damage would only be 60. Yeah, so it must have taken tier 3 damage. Because if it's like chasing it, if you got the DT, if you got the mine and the DT and it's chasing it, it hits the DT, and then it takes a second for it to explode, and in that second before it explodes, the DT is still moving. It has to stop, activate, explode. So, I think that's what's going on. I've definitely seen that happen a lot with like Dragoons and stuff. When the Dragoons are moving away, or Zealots or whatever. That's why when Zealots run through, they can drag a lot of mines, because they're taking half damage from the mines as they're running through, because they're running away from the mines. Whereas if they stop to attack the mine before it goes off, they're taking full damage. But if you move command your zealots through it, they actually take less damage from the mines that they're dragging.
김동수 선수 쪽으로 경기가 많이 가나했었는데, 야, 그 벌처 몇 기에 그냥.
So you trigger it when you get near the mine, but then the mine, yeah, it's just, it is very odd. It is odd. It's true. But I like it though. I think I like the dynamic of it. Alright, so these vultures are doing concussive damage, which means they're doing 100% damage versus a large unit like an Archon, right? Which I didn't know exactly how to say that before, but I just knew like, oh, vultures are pretty good against Archons.
전부 실드 아닙니까? 벌처한테 약하죠.
중요한 것은요, 김동수 선수가 지금 멀티도 했고요. 지금 자원상이 굉장히 중요한데 지상 병력을 많이 보유하지 못한 상황에서 김정민 선수가 메카닉으로 밀고 나면 정말 힘들 수가 있습니다.
Garumto with the big shoulder pads. He looks very intense. He looks very intense for some reason. Dude, can you imagine if you had a jacket like that? A jacket with a Sky OSL shoulder pads on him and stuff, and the sci-fi. Oh man, that would be so cool to have that. I wonder what happened to those. Could you not look intense in that jacket? That's an excellent point, actually.
지금 자원 상황이 중요할 수가 있는데요.
김동수 선수의 프로브들이 8시쪽으로 이동을 하다가 중간에 벌처에게 들켜서
I just saw, hold on.
귀환을 하고 있습니다.
예, 돌아가고 있는 거고요.
자, 아카데미 올립니다. 컴셋 스테이션 아무래도 만들어 놓는 게 조금
They didn't exist as far as I know.
예, 그냥 뭐 터렛 지으면서 전진하겠다.
Oh, they're talking about the ramps.
김동수 선수가 멀티를 늘리고 있는 상황에서 예, 너무 느리게 전진을 하게 되면 곤란해질 수가 있거든요. 그리고 마인만 믿고 가다가는
Unit damage is ignored when shield damage is calculated, so vultures do the full 20 even though archons are large. Oh!
김동수 선수 역시 자원이 조금 남습니다.
Babamot's coming in with the true knowledge there. I just said something like completely wrong a minute ago because I was trying to be funny and talk about the damage types, and that was just incorrect. Good call, thank you Babamots for the
지금 저
knowledge bomb there.
김정민 선수는 상대 지상 병력의
That's
유무를
interesting.
확인했다면은 지금쯤
That
진출을
the
해도
damage types don't matter for
아,
shields.
김동수 선수가 아콘으로 자꾸 합체를 시키는 거는 예, 벌처들이 기승을 부리니까요. 템플러인 상태로 놔두면은 벌처들 4개 갖고 툭 쏘면 그냥 템플러 한 개 사라지지 않습니까? 그걸 우려해서인 듯 하기도 한데
Yeah, archons are weak.
글쎄요, 김동수 선수 지금 자원이 굉장히 많이 남는데
Archons are weak, confirmed.
이렇게 되면 지금 또 멀티 나오는 저 병력을 막아낼 수가
But once they get down through those shields, and they're down to that last 10 hit points,
가져가는 건가요, 김동수 선수?
a Hydralisk will kill him because it's explosive damage.
그 타이밍만 잘 잡아내면은, 잘 견뎌내면은
And a ghost will not kill him very quickly because it's concussive.
이런 생각인가요? 너무 자원에 비해서 유닛이 적네요, 김동수 선수가.
It's kind of funny to think about that. Archons are just 10 hit points. They're incredibly weak, but they're surrounded by a ball of energy. Like, it makes sense because that's what they are. They're literally a ball of energy, right? But like, how do they even have hit points if they're pure energy, actually? Like, the implication is that there are these giant balls of energy, and once you hit them enough, that there's like a tiny little body inside there, inside the ball of energy that you're actually killing with that last hit or something like that. It's true. Wait, does EMP damage do explosive or concussive? I don't know.
자, 질럿 나오기 시작하는데요.
김정민 선수도 여기서 더 시간 늦추면은 지금 멀티 지역의 자원 때문에 밀릴 수가 있어요.
자, 1.08로 넘어오면서 프로토스의 경기 양상을 보면요. 경기 초반에 뭔가 그 독특한 지적인 공격으로 상대편에게 피해를 입혀놓고 그 후에 물량으로
I've been playing, I think I've told you guys, I've been playing this mobile game called Blades. Elder Scrolls Blades. And,
이쪽을 지금 지켜보지 못하고 있었던 것 같아요.
it has, it's kind of interesting that it has 3 physical damage types and 4 magic damage types.
벌처와 수비가 옵니다.
And it's very simple. It's not like, you know, poison is good against cleaving or something like that, but it's you can get resistances to different ones, right? So it's kind of an interesting thing where you kind of have to balance and use different things again. So some enemies are vulnerable to slashing and frost, and they're resistant to cleaving damage or something like that. So
중반 넘어가는 타이밍을 단순히 아콘 중심으로만 운영을 했는지는 지금 생각해도 정말 의문인데요.
am I winning? Yes. Yes, I am. I actually just last night beat the final mission of the game.
그냥 뭐 자꾸 아콘 뽑는 건가요?
So, which is kind of cool, because it's like, yay, I won, but at the same time, it feels good that I was actually able to pimp out my character with the good enough gear and stats and everything like that, that I was able to beat the final challenge. But now I'm kind of like, what do I do now? There's no more missions left. Because the only thing you can do when you're done with the missions is... Oh, because it's one of the audio files in the Chatcraft folder. Because I think I originally was going to make it say spawn more overlords when you tried to build Zerglings and there wasn't supply for it. And so I have that sound file in it, but I just never turned it off. I guess it could, because I don't think I use it. I'll turn it off right now. But like I said, whenever I reload the Chatcraft window, it redoes all of the sounds. Where is the Overlord's one? I don't know which one is the Overlord's one. I think it's this one.
병력이 부족한 상황에서 어떤 하이템플러의 사이오닉 스톰을 또 사용하는 것도 아니고
When are you gonna patch Zealots to cost 2 supply?
그런데요, 김정민 선수 이 점은 좀 생각을 해봐야 될 것 같아요.
When the Protoss win Chatcraft,
지금
very
유닛이 나오고
often.
있지 않습니까? 그러니까
Which
테란이
they
되면
don't.
전진하는 속도가 상당히 더딜 수밖에 없죠.
예, 그러나 그 세르게이 선수가 김정민 선수를 상대로 그러한 형태의
They cost double minerals.
아, 예전에
라이벌전에서 예, 그런 플레이를 하다가 김정민 선수의 한 번에 그냥
This is actually another kind of interesting Chatcraft. Another one that's kind of small right now. It's small, but it's pretty even, I would say. Well, maybe it's not even anymore. No, it's not even anymore. Now the Protoss are even.
지금 뭘 김동준 자원이 너무 많은데.
Alright, so let's do this. Turn this off so we can see this counter. And I'm actually not even sure who's whom. I don't know their Korean names. But one of them is at 2,000 minerals and a lot more supply. And I'm gonna assume it's the Marine, because he's winning, because he's killing off Grimto's bases right now. So if we turn this back on, see if it makes the Overlord sound. Okay, it didn't make the Overlord sound this time, so I got the right one. Diggity's exploiting. The upper one is the Marine, really? Okay. So actually the Marine is lower on supply right now, even though he's winning. Or he seems to be winning. Killing his base. Build more fall. I could have it say that, yes. I can have it say whatever I wanted to.
내 본진은 밀어라. 나는 네 본진 쪽으로 영러시를 가겠다. 이런 의도를 보여주고 있거든요.
예, 그런 의도와 함께 더 이상의 멀티는 안 준다.
But it was going to be too much.
이런 의도로 보이기도 합니다.
Felt like it was too much audio to have it say you require more overlords, or you require additional pylons, or deep. So I just have it go that little just makes a little sound when you get supply blocked. It's just a little simple little thing. I think it's a Terran alert, but it works well for all three.
네, 김동수 선수 뚫고 들어갑니다.
Minions coming in with a zealot as well. They just want to be on the winning team.
아, 8시 진영. 이게 밀리면 김동수 선수도 어렵습니다.
Uh-oh, Minions bought a unit. Does that mean it's going to crash the system now? Although, you didn't buy any other units for other races, did you? I don't think. So, I really am not sure if... Wait, it didn't make the sound that time, did it? What the hell? Is that maybe I turned off the buzzing sound instead of the Overlord sound? It did? Okay, never mind. I just didn't hear it.
그 소모전밖에는 지금 할 게 없는 것 같습니다. 또.
자, 지금 말이죠. 김정민 선수, 김동수 선수의 본진까지 밀어붙였는데 그 주력을 지금 모두 잃었거든요.
네. 아마도 지금 김정민 선수가 김동수 선수의 11시 쪽 본진과 7시 쪽 양쪽을 다 신경 쓰다 보니까
김정민 선수 본진 자원이 떨어집니다.
Oh no.
언덕 위는 어떨까요, 상황이?
I mean, I guess it's good to test to see if it breaks, you know? Right? So yeah, so look at the supply right now. If the Marine is the top one, he has like 80 supply, 50 supply, 92 supply, and Grimto has like 120 supply or something like that. It'll be good to test it though, at least. If that screws it up and it messes up because there's more than someone on each one, then I'll have to like, I don't know how to. Well, I actually have a couple ideas how I could fix that. I guess I'd have to make it save it in 3 different files instead of 1 file. But that's really obnoxious. Because as of right now, if I want to, I can go back and I can look at every Chatcraft file, and they're contained, like, I can look at, you know, October 2nd, the second Chatcraft, I can open up that file and I can see how many minerals everyone spent, and, like, how many units there were and stuff like that. Actually, I don't know how the units don't get saved, but the amount of minerals spent get saved.
결국 다 밀어내는 데는 성공을 했네요. 본진 쪽에.
김정민 선수가 유리하게 가는 듯 했었는데.
I got the receipts. So I could theoretically, if I was Gosu, which I'm not, but if I was, I could actually make a script go through and analyze all of those text files and like add up the amount of minerals that like, you know, Smith has spent or Diggity has spent over the life of Chatcraft. Or Minions actually might be even spent maybe the most. Kinesionitric. That's an interesting name. Welcome. How's it going? Because even though the ending screen has screwed up, I think the files are still intact. I think the amount of minerals saved in the files will still be correct. No, actually no. Sometimes on some of them it wasn't actually. Anyway, it hasn't screwed up for most of the times, so I could still go back and kind of get a good idea of like how much minerals someone has spent over the months. Anyway, I'm not probably gonna ever bother looking back at them, but it's just kind of feels kind of fun to know that I have those text files lying around somewhere from the old Chatcrafts. Well, I thought the Marine was going to win this, but I'm not sure what's happening in this game anymore.
컨트롤 프로토스라고도 얘기를 드렸는데 지금 김동수 선수는 그런 컨트롤 프로토가 아니고 그냥 나오는 대로 소모전을 계속 해주고 있어요.
I got to meet Garumto once. When I first got to Korea, I went to like a... It wasn't a party, but it was like a meetup. It was like a meetup at a bar or something like that. And Tasteless, I think Artosis invited me, and then like Tasteless and Artosis were there. And it was kind of weird because it was like, I was just gotten to Korea, and Artosis is like, oh look, here's Garumto. Let's say hi to Garumto. And then he introduced me to like some random guy, and he's like, oh, this is so-and-so. He's one of the top Korean map makers. Like he's famous map maker or something like that, which is kind of fun that like a map maker was cool enough that he was like hanging out in a bar with Garumto and Tasteoses. So that was the one time I ever really like met Garumto. I didn't really talk to him or anything though, but it was an interesting experience that like I'm brand new in Korea and it's like, oh, here's some Starcraft celebrities to blow your mind a little bit. I ended up meeting a lot more after that, obviously, but that was like the first one.
지금 김동수 선수가 프로토스로 그런 형태로 플레이를 해주고 있는 것 같아요.
지금 김정민 선수가
They are just like us, yes.
사이언스 베이스 EMP 쇼크웨이브인데 상대 김동수 선수가
That's something that
실드가 거의 대부분을 차지하는
sorry, big yawn. That's something that that I usually talk about actually, like, or I don't talk about, but what am I trying to say? When other people are like fanboying over me, that's kind of what I say. I'm like, look, I'm just a guy. Because I've been there, you know. I've met Boxer and a bunch of other cool people, and like, you know, kind of become friends with them, and like, or co-workers, colleagues with them, right? And it's like, oh, they're just humans. And so when people do it to me and they're like, can I have your autographs? I'm like, that's kind of weird. Like, I'm just a guy. That Templar died doing what it loved, walking out into the battlefield for no reason.
자, 지금 7시 중간 지점 뚫고 올라갑니다. 벌처로 수비를 해내는
금방 같은 경우는 스파이더마인이 아콘의 반응을 안 하고 뭐 벌처에도 반응 안 하고.
This is true, Bragwitwise. I'm not gonna argue that. It's completely true.
아콘에게 데미지를 주긴 주죠.
지금 이 상황에서 캐리어는 큰 변화를 예고하겠네요.
Cannot argue that at all.
김동수 선수를
I did feel pretty special though that I got to sit next to Boxer and Jessica, his wife, in the audience at the last ever Slayers match, when the Slayers Starcraft 2 team played their last games. I actually sat next to Boxer for that. I wore my Slayers shirt too that Jessica had given me, even though it looked dumb, but I had to wear it. I still have that shirt somewhere. I don't think I have it with me. I think it's in storage in Southern California somewhere. Carriers. Good old carriers. Damn, this game is going on for a long time. We're gonna get back to some more modern games after this. I wanted to watch a little bit of old stuff, but like I thought, it's getting a little bit like a little bit obnoxious how bad the games are, you know. This is actually, I mean, this is actually pretty surprisingly good. This has not like been some of these older games. It's just so facepalm cringe. Like, oh, look at it, they're even in supply now. But some of the older games, you just watch it and you're like, oh my god, these were so bad. This hasn't been quite the same.
위기 상황이라도 볼 수가 있겠네요.
김정민 선수는요 얼마나 다급한지 지금 한시 쪽 그 언덕에 커맨드 센터를 띄워서.
Although the observer is watching empty space right now instead of following the vultures and the zealots fighting. Look at this pro observing happening right here. Like the observer was like, I'm just gonna, I gotta go tie my shoes or something like that. I'm gonna leave it on this screen. This is the epic screen right here. Budget Achilles. Welcome. That's an interesting name too. I love Twitch names. People always have such interesting names. Keria! Oh, he almost hit a mind drag into the SCVs. That would be cool. Yeah, the ZVZ was definitely fun to watch, even though that was obviously very bad at different times. Especially in the early game when it was just like single Mutalisk just chilling in the middle of nowhere, Scourge running after it and just kill it. Out of pylons, diggity. Diggity really wants the Protoss to win this one.
사이언스 베슬의 EMP 충격파가 어느 정도 효과를 거둘 수 있을지 의문이네요.
자, 마지막 대회전일까요? 김정민 선수, 김동선 선수 숨막히는 접점.
Diggity's going to pick up his family. Now's the time to come back with the Marines if you want.
그러나 또 이런 거는 약간 있긴 있습니다. 이렇기 때문에
Hello, Blackhand. How's it going?
뭐 많은 게이머들이 이런 말씀하시는 분이 있거든요. 왜 캐리어 안 가지? EMP 맞았고요.
네, 그리고 골리앗 공격.
The name Budget Achilles sounds like it has a story behind it. All right, let's see how good carriers were in 2001. Looks like they're pretty good. Does he not? Wait. Okay, he does have the Goliath range. Crap, what is it called again? I forgot the name of Goliath range. Anyway, his Goliaths were bugged out for a minute though, so they weren't actually moving. Ugh, the pixels on this are so bad. He just defense matrixed the Goliath. That's kind of funny. Gosh, what is it called? Charon boosters, thank you. And it was funny because I was thinking like this guy named Budget Achilles just followed, and like I knew it was some sort of like ancient Greek reference or something, right? Like Charon is a ancient Greek or Roman mythological figure.
지금 템플러들이 좀 부족한 게 너무 아쉽습니다.
This makes it a cool name for a booster rocket. Carrier has arrived.
야, 이번 대회 진짜 참
Alright, I'm gonna start designing the Chatcraft map. This could be finishing pretty soon. Oh, you guys can't see it when I do that though, can you? Crap, I have to wait. Oh, he caught. Did he just kill one of the carriers? I think he did. Oh man, he's roasting these carriers. Uh-oh. Black Hand has arrived to boost the Terran at the last minute. But remember, 16 zealots is 32 supply. I think part of the reason why I don't want to make the zealots 2 supply is because A, it would be confusing a little bit on the map or on the counter. Because then if it says, you know, 16 out of 16 but it's 8 zealots, that's kind of weird. I don't know, it feels like that would be confusing. Diggity has met his match. We'll see. I think the combined power of the Marines and the Zerglings might be able to take out the Protoss. But I guess I would have to reduce the cost of the pylons if I increase the supply of the zealots would be the thing. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. It looks like the Marine was not happy about the situation though, by the way. Is the turret about to kill? A turret just... No, I thought a turret killed the carrier. There's a really injured carrier there. It's just Fork. Oh no! Wait, what happened? It didn't trigger the animation. It didn't trigger the animation. Why did it not? It's supposed to trigger this. There we go. Yeah, what the hell? Why is another part of Chatcraft broken? Why can it not go a single day without breaking? What the hell? So frustrating. Thank you so freaking much for that support, Black Hand. Much appreciated. So, what hero do you want? What hero do you want to add? You get your choice. A Duke tank. Alright, we can do that. Sounds good. No, there's no siege mode. No siege mode. Siege mode would be way too overpowered. Because a siege mode hero unit would just slaughter everything, which is cool, but it's true. There would probably be a lot of friendly fire too, wouldn't there? It might actually kill the Terran because there would be so much friendly fire. Thank you so much, Black Hand. Much appreciated. It looks like we're probably gonna have Chatcraft very soon because I feel like this game is almost over. But I keep saying that, and it keeps going on longer. Like I thought Grimto was about to win, or I thought the Marine was about to win, and then I thought Grimto was about to win, and now it looks like the Marine is doing well, but Grimto's still on with the carriers, and the Marine is distance mining over here, or trying to mine this weird side base. It's a nice storm. And there's Archons out. I wonder why they there's the GG. Alright. Let's pause. The Chatcraft redemptions. I didn't even see who GG'd. left the game? It must have been the Marine, right? Yeah, okay. He's losing right now. Okay.
힘들겠네요, 김정민 선수.
GG. Okay. So, this is an interesting Chatcraft. 32 Marines, 16 Zealots, and 16 Zerglings, and a couple Hydralisks, and a Duke tank, of course. Alright, so player one. Now let me turn this on so you guys can see it. There we go. Something will just be auto-playing in the background. Okay, so we got Marines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. And we got the big boy hero unit, Duke Tank. There we go, Duke Tank. Bam! Right there. We probably put him in the back, right? Or do you want him somewhere else? I figure probably in the back line is good so we can fire over the Marine's shoulders forever, right? 16 Zealots! 16 Zealots. Where's the Zealots at? It's a lot of Zealots, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 Zealots. And we got 16 Zerglings, which is not nothing. Not nothing at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 2 Hydralisks as well in the back. Firing explosive damage at the small units. If those Hydralisks can ever get on top of that siege tank, they're going to be doing full damage. Alright, so let's go ahead and save this now. And we will, what is October 23? Okay. Go back into Starcraft. The Zerg have won more Chatcrafts than the others almost combined, but I think that the Zerg are probably not going to take this one. Alright. Oops, that's the wrong one. I almost did Chatcraft 2 from last week. Okay. So we'll go over here. Turn this off. Pause this. Go into the battle screen. Hanauta Brook. Welcome, by the way. Nice little follow there. Okay, so this is gonna be pretty massive, actually. This is pretty massive. Duke, it's covered up right now because you can't see it because the chat box. But Duke has 400 hit points. Let me move the chat box real quick so you can see this if I can. Where's the chat? Nope. There's also this. Wait, where's the, is this it? There we go. 70 damage! 70 damage per shot! 400 hit points. And, this is actually pretty crucial, 3 armor. The Duke has 3 armor vehicle plating as well, which isn't a very big deal against the Zealots, but if Zerglings ever get on top of that, it's going to be a pretty big deal. They're going to be doing half damage. So, very strong. Duke very strong. Alright, let's turn this back on. Oh, not that one. This one and that. Very strong Duke. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can the Zealots overcome that many Marines? Probably not. Duke is doing so much damage. Look at all the Zealots just absolutely melted to the Marines. Half these Marines are just being lazy off to the side and it doesn't even matter. There's too many Marines. GG, Terran take a match. Thanks in very large part to... Let's see if this worked. Blackhand with the MVP 100%. Thank you so much for the donation again, my friend. Terran have now beat out the Protoss. Seige, yeah, exactly. All right, so now here's the question. Did that many people put in Terran units? Total Wimp, Mums on eBay. Yeah, I think that's all correct. I think that's all correct. I think Rat Thing bought a depot, right? Or something like that. Oh no, he bought a Marine also. Okay. It didn't break! It didn't break! Oh, except another thing broke instead, cause it... Why did it not show the animation when the redemption? I just fixed bits and now I have to fix donations also? What the hell? Alright, well, Blackhand carried hard that one. Very nicely done. It looks like we might have time for a third one, a third Chatcraft. So let's go ahead and your one Marine made the difference. Alright. And again, I found out that if I don't do the reset while I'm still on this screen, it screws up. So I have to do this. Reset everything there. And let's go back and watch some more Starcraft now. Wait, what the? I forgot to turn this off. That's alright, we'll watch it again. What is this? What? It's like a hype video for the KT coach? What is going on here? Alright, so this is... I just saw this game. This is Bisu versus Stats. I think this should be interesting, actually. Oh, this is like from a finals. Oh, wow, this is like from a finals or something like that. Maybe we've watched this game before, actually. Yeah, let me turn it back on, sorry. Alright. The shop is open again. Oh my gosh. I literally hadn't unpaused it for more than a second and someone got a Marine in there. This is a kind of a cool little segment here. Yes, the SC2 stats. Exactly. But before he was SC2. Before he was SC2, he was SC1. Yeah, and actually this isn't, like, apparently the biggest crowds were actually back in, like, 2004. Is that like an SKT1 cheerleader? It is. Or she might just be a fan, actually. Never mind. But sometimes the fan groups ran the, like, cheerleading operations, basically, for the teams at these events. Not fair, Marines are cheap. Zerglings are even cheaper. We got a Protoss versus Protoss here. We might have watched this game before, I'm not sure, because we've watched a couple Pro League finals on stream. Maybe we should have just started at the beginning of this series, but... next time I'm gonna try and remember to do that, to start up with like a Pro League series so that there's something fun to watch through. Is this the same beach where the Starcraft release was held? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think I've ever seen much of that Starcraft release, the remastered release thing. Yeah, that's where Shinhan Tank Pro League came from. Yes, exactly. Well, this is yeah, I don't know if it's the it must not be the exact same beach, right? Hold on, let's go back and see if there's a crowd shot that we can see the beach. I don't know, it's hard to tell. They don't actually show the beach really. They show the crowd, but anyway, let's go back here. Bisu is the red, by the way. Bisu's the red one. Bisu 5 versus stats 10. It might be it might be, it's like 430, but that's close enough.
무엇보다도 뭐 장윤철 선수라든가 진영화, 뭐 박세정, 김구현 등 정말 그 각 팀을 대표하는 어떤 프로토스를 상대로 이번 그 포스트 시즌에 정말
He's got a T1 tattoo on his face. It's kind of funny.
한 방에 또 승부를 내보는 그 김태균 선수의 어떤 자신감이.
Yeah, Busan is like I think Busan is where the Firebat hero ran into the ocean. But hey, there's Yellow in his Air Force uniform watching the show. I wonder if he like really enjoys watching esports, or if he's just there because he's a celebrity, or what. I guess if you've been in Starcraft that long, you'd still enjoy watching finals, right? And part of it is that his old team is KT, and so his old team is in the finals here, right? So Yellow would probably want to watch his old team and cheer them on, even though he's in Air Force, you know? Because he was in KT for so many years before it was KT. Okay, so Bisu's researching range, and stats is not. Stats might be go for an expansion here. Oh, did he cancel it? Oh. Uyu Beach Kal? I think Uyu is milk. Why did they say milk? I don't know what's going on there. But anyway, there's some weird Bisu fans, I guess. Oh, Bisu going Dragoon Range and Citadel? Is he going Templar Archives? Oh, is it just auto win? Templar Archives versus Fast Expand? I mean, obviously he can get a Forge after this. So he canceled range in order to get a faster Nexus. He's going Robo. Interesting. Was he retired? Was who retired? Yellow? Excuse me. He didn't. Okay, he did get the Templar card cards. Okay. Yeah, this is not good for stats at all. He's going for. He might get observers out in time. Actually, barely. He might get observers out. Very. He's gone for fast expansion, but. Irub. How's it going, Irub? How you doing? Yeah, Yellow is in Air Force. He was wearing his Air Force uniform in that shot. Does the OBS really save him? I think so. Because the Dragoons will kill off the DT pretty quickly if he has an observer out. Observatory is on the way. Yeah, he's gonna have it in time, actually. This is really interesting. But like Bisu doesn't have an army either because Bisu went for all this tech. Citadel is not army. Templar Archives is not army. So this DT is a heavy investment. Now Bisu is going to expand off of this though. Look at this wall. Nice. He made a wall specifically to stop this DT from being able to get in too quickly. The observer comes out. He's going to bait him in and boom. He's not even going to lose one Dark. Oh, he doesn't lose the Dark Templar though. He doesn't lose the Dark Templar actually. That's interesting. You know what he should do? Dark Archon? Yeah, maybe. You got 2 DTs lying around. There's an observer, so you can't use them. Go make a Dark Archon, right? What's the default spell for Dark Archons? It's feedback, right? So he doesn't have to research anything? Or he could research mind control? That would actually be so clutch, dude. He's going for Reavers. Can you imagine DT rush into Dark Archon with mind control rush into mind controlling the shuttle that has the Reavers in it? That'd be sick. I don't think it'd be actually that good, easy to pull off. It would probably backfire, but that's okay. Yeah, we got a shot at Boxer there for a minute. Boxer has already gone into the Air Force and then come back out again at this point, I think. This is 2010, yeah. Storm is probably... Well, we're gonna find out. Looks like not quite. That was a good opportunity for a Storm, I think. So, or unless he wanted to wait for more Dragoons. I guess you don't want to storm the Dragoons. It was okay Storm. But you don't want to storm the Dragoons and not have the follow-up and let their shields recharge. Oh, he just whiffed with both of those Storms. Oh, that's unfortunate. He hit like one Dragoon with the second Storm. The question is he gonna, make an Archon, or is he gonna wait around for those Templar to recharge energy? They've been sitting around for a while. They might have enough energy that it's worth just waiting. Oh, I didn't even see the top right. How's the sound, by the way? It feels like it's low volume for this VOD. Turn up a tad.
초반 전략의 실패가 이런 영향을 줬고 이렇게 멀티가 돌아가는데도 불구하고 전혀 확인하지 못하는 옵저가 나올 때까지 김태경의 플레이는 멈출 수밖에 없어요. 옵저가 나와 뭔가 활약을 하죠.
더군다나 지금 한시 지역이 두께 지역이기 때문에 이후에 아칸이 쏟아져 나오거든요. 그런 부분으로 볼 때 김태경 선수 시간이 없습니다. 뭐든지 다크 한 기라도 뭐 셔틀에 다크 한 기라도 태워가지고 김태경 선수에게 견제를 가야지. 견제 없이는 너무 힘들 수 있어요. 분명 김대엽이 한시 눈으로 보지 못했지만 돌리기는 거 알고 있거든요. 김태경 마음이 급할 텐데 급할
Oh, it's a double gas. Holy crap. Sound is good? Okay, thank you.
말씀하신 것처럼 지금은 그런 하이템 플레이 견제가 좀 나와줘야 되고 오히려 이렇게 마냥 기다리다간 김대엽 선수의 견제가 또
Yeah, I think he probably did research Storm. If he went for the High Templar, he probably researched Storm right after it, so it was pretty close, but he must have had it by then. There's Uv. The top of Uv's head, at least. Oh, no DT. And that DT was going to try and scout that, too. I don't know if he even needs the 4th gas, though. Wait, did he ever get Reavers? He got the robotic support bay, right? I haven't seen Reavers though, but I haven't been paying attention. 7 gateways? It looks like they both have. I think Bisu has 6 gateways and Stats has 7 gateways. Yeah, I think Bisu's just kind of like, he DT rushed. The DTs did big fat 0. And so he just fell behind, I think. And he didn't get enough good damage with those 2 storms that he had to make the Templar Archives and the Seige storms worth it. There's, I think that's let's get this audience shot here. Yeah, that's so that's Slayer's Jessica in the middle. That's Boxer's wife. I'm trying to see if there's anyone else I recognize though. There's on the right, this must be someone's parents. Maybe it's Boxer's parents or something like that. I don't know who the other people are though. Jessica had a kind of a bad reputation sometimes, I think, in the foreign Starcraft world, but I always thought she was really nice. I guess you could say the stats are on his side. Ratthing coming in with some more Zerglings. Wait, Ratthing got a Marine last time. Now he's getting Zerglings. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Well, by the way, Smith, something that's kind of funny about the moletrap waifu emote that you have now, I can't even do it. I can't use that emote because I haven't cheered for myself. It's literally only unlocked for people that have cheered for me a certain amount, and because I haven't cheered for myself, I haven't donated bits to myself, I don't actually have access to my own emote. I put the waifu emote as the 100k bits threshold. Or not 100k bits, sorry. The 10k bits. Or is it 1000 bits? No, it's 10,000 bits, yeah. Pig Destroyer 1 has followed the channel, by the way. Thank you very much. Oh, here we go. Everything gets blanketed in Storm. Now, he actually stormed a lot of stats as Zealots there. That was a lot of damage, but he just doesn't have the follow-up. Doesn't have the follow-up. Yeah, it's just you and Flippy have access to that one, exactly. But I just think it's funny that it doesn't give streamers access to their own bit emotes, which is just amusing. That's why there's two cheering Marine emotes. One is a tier 3 emote, so I can use it, and one is for cheers, so other people can use it. It looks like KT's gonna go up 2-0. Stats is overrunning his third. There's the GG. Who said is that the StarCraft 2 stats? That's the StarCraft 1 stats. Beating Bisu in the Pro League Finals. Oh no! Oh, he didn't! He didn't! Oh my gosh! Jun-Woo Sung. Jun-Woo Sung. I don't know what that means. Jun-Woo Sung. I don't know what that means, but whatever it is, he's stomping on it. What a ceremony. That's kind of cool. I guess he busted Bisu's nuts. Don't be cheap, give yourself some bits. I can't afford bits for myself. Okay, here we go. We just gotta watch some Boxer now, right? After seeing Jessica in the audience. Some Boxer. We haven't watched the Boxer game on this stream in a long time. This might be the last game, I haven't decided yet. Bisu versus, I'm sorry, Boxer versus Shuttle. I gotta change the names. Boxer versus Shuttle. Well, we gotta watch some Boxer, man. I just don't see Boxer very often. Chin toss? It's the god, the Emperor of Terran, Emil Juan, Slayer's Boxer, coming at us with some absolute Gosu-ness. I gotta adjust the screen here a little bit. Colosseum is the map. Good old Colosseum. We might do another game after this. I'll have to see. I'm actually feeling good, so maybe we'll do this game and another game. Yeah, we'll probably do one more game. How's it going, Honorable Spoon? We had someone named Fork in the chat here earlier as well, who I think you might have talked to before, but or you might have been chatting at the same time, but he was, I don't remember what his name is, something Fork. Can't find it, doesn't matter. We almost had a spoon and a fork in the same time. We could have had spoon and fork watching knife play, because Bisu means dagger or small knife. That would have been funny.
또 특별한 거는 또 가로우기 때문에 민유한 선수가 투팩을 선택한다고 하면
Sorry, just checking your text again, real quick.
강한 압박을 넣을 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe? My phone will work?
구체로 얼굴이 가려졌습니다.
와,
대단하십니다. 자, SB가 이제
later. Watching boxer matches is disappointing. It can be. It can be. When is this from? This is from 2008. So this is actually I didn't even see. Is this Air Force game? Yeah, this is an Air Force game. So he's on the Air Force team here. It's somewhat disappointing, but it's also somewhat awesome. Hearsay! It's interesting that hearsay and heresy are different, right? They're actually different things, but they sound very similar, and they're actually kind of similar in meaning. Always root for Air Force, yeah. Yay, military! Wait, what happened? Did I get a raid or something like that? Why do I have like double the viewers that I had a little bit ago? What's going on? It doesn't show that I have a raid or a host. That's weird. Oh crap, I gotta hydrate more. All I've drinking is most of a soda. I gotta get some more water in. It's true. Water tastes so bland after drinking soda. I usually don't drink soda, and actually it's kind of interesting that it's that way, that like usually water tastes so good. But when you have some like fake sugar in your tongue, it makes the water not taste as good. I've hit the big times, that's right. I might break, I'm at 39, I might break 40 viewers. I don't think I've ever broken 40 viewers. Except for maybe the first finals event that I did on stream. I've never broken 40 viewers without a raid, I don't think. I don't mind. I usually enjoy all tap water just fine.
위아래 그렇죠. 위아래 지금 확실한 정찰을 지금 김준 선수가 하고 있는 그런 모습이죠.
If you want to be hipster, you could leave. You mean before I hit 40? I think I've had Texas tap water, although I had tap water in Austin. I don't know if that's where you are, or if the water is going to be different. I know water can be different from place to place, but like, with the exception of Davis, California, 20 years ago the water was nasty, and they've changed now, but I've never had water that I was like, I don't want to taste this tap water. Water's from a lake. A lake. Interesting. 39 viewers. Quick, someone turn on their chat, their view bot. No, I'm just kidding. There must not be very many people on Starcraft, I guess. It's weird because sometimes on a Saturday afternoon, was it above 40? Okay. Let's see. Oh, he's coming in here. No repairs, but it might be okay. These Dragoons are gonna die. It looks like. Oh, the SCVs are coming off. Oh no, the SCVs are blocking the tank from running away. Oh, that was so close. The tank barely got away. Barely. Let's see, who's on Starcraft right now? Yeah, it looks like basically no one else is playing is doing Starcraft on Twitch right now. That's why. Except Quark. Quark just started.
말씀해주신 것처럼 탱크도 한 개도 안 잃었습니다. 임현 선수의 아주 멋진 컨트롤이 초반부터 빛을 발하고 있네요.
자, 그래서 김윤중 선수 동시 거의 동시 투발 뛰죠.
B-ranked Terran called Love Snow. Interesting. I probably shouldn't be shouting out other people's streams while I'm streaming. If I want to get above 40 viewers. I actually do have an incognito window running right now, watching my own stream, because I have my bot watching the stream, but it's for a good purpose. It's not actually just as a view bot. It's hard, I'll explain some other time though. But yes, Plasma Pansy. This is the Air Force era. So this is Boxer playing for the Air Force team versus Shuttle is STX. So you can see Empty Carrier. Thank you for the follow. That's a great name. That's amazing. You can see up at the top next to where it says T11, which is showing the Boxers, the Terran at 11 o'clock. It says, I forget what it says. Gumgon or something like that. Gumgun. And that means Air Force. Which I guess doesn't mean anything if you can't read Korean. But if you see that the team name is the two Korean characters that look similar to each other, that's the Air Force team. Welcome, Empty Carrier. It's an amazing name. Because it's like I'm just saying this not as you personally, but like just like it feels like it could be a joke that you're saying that you're massive and important and valuable, but also useless. Like that's kind of what a carrier, an empty carrier is, right? Okay, this is an interesting drop. Oh man, he's gonna take out that goon, and now the pylon wall becomes a liability. He's gonna evacuate that Vulture? That's kind of interesting. I thought he would... Oh, nope, never mind. The Vulture's not getting out. I thought he would have left the Vulture there to try and protect the tank more. He actually should probably move that tank and attack the Nexus instead of the pylon, because the pylon is stopping him from going in there and killing the tank. Anyway, welcome, Empty Carrier. Wait, I missed something here. War Dog's in the house. Or sorry, Net is in the house. Net is the 40th. Hey, it says I'm at 40 now. It was at 41 earlier? Okay. GG. GG 40 viewers. GG. Seige is here as well. Welcome. Seige? Sergi? Is it like a Zerg? Is it a variation on Zerg or something? Probably not. Hey, yep, I'm back in the house as well. I hope Boxer wins. I always hope Boxer wins. But it feels like he might. He's doing well this game. I hope he does something cool and Boxer-ish too. It's always fun to watch Boxer do elite stuff. The old Boxer micro. Yeah, that drop didn't do a ton after all. Killed a couple Dragoons, but he didn't actually get too much damage done with the drop. Although he did stop mining at that base for a while at least, I guess. It's something crazy, like, is the volume okay? Because I feel like the volume keeps getting lower with every VOD. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I guess Boxer does always do Boxer things inherently. There's nothing else he can do. Seems fine. Okay. Well, I did turn it up. I turned up a tad tiny bit, but I won't turn it up anymore then. Boxer's just up in the house slaying. You know, slaying fools. Dude, I actually, you know, I've been thinking about saying this to people, but I haven't, but I'll say it now. I actually do think that I might be actually going crazy slowly, but maybe I'm just old. I feel like I've had some minor auditory and visual hallucinations sometimes. Like, but the thing is, like, with the visual stuff, I don't know if I'm actually seeing things, or if it's just that I'm getting weird glare reflections off my glass and it makes me see things. But sometimes I'll see kind of random stuff and be like, what the... Or I'll hear weird things too. So I might actually be insane. It might be the start of some kind of condition. I should drink more water. Delicious tap water. It's an age thing? Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Are you older than me, Honorable Spoon? How are you doing, Pink Fluffy Titan? Oh, there's a cannon there. Is there a tank in it? Oh, nice. Look at... Oh! The tank is a fake distraction tank. Or, I mean, sorry, the dropship was a distraction in the main while he's actually dropping the expansion. Although he could probably see that drop. I think he got some probes. He got a few probe kills there. Looks like he got 6 or 7 probe kills. And then I guess the dropship was just being thrown away. I don't know how to say that name. Zadez? Jades? Jadis? Zades? Maybe I'll go with Zades. Welcome. You don't know how to say it either? Okay, fair enough. Oh, you're 37, okay. I am the Boomer King! 40 years old, Chief Boomer. It feels weird to be 40, man. It feels weird. It's like this meme I saw the other day that said, do you have any idea how weird it is to be the same age as old people? Because like 40 sounds old to me. People in their 40s sound old to me. And I'm in my 40s, it's like, crap. I guess I'm old, aren't I? I don't feel old. But I feel old. Anti-recall defenses on point. Mines and turrets on fleek. So let's see, is Shuttle getting up a 5th base right now? Don't worry, it's just a phase. It's just a phase that lasts from the year 40 until you're 110.
프로토스는 뭐 리콜도 리콜입니다만은 일단 하이템플러와 아비터 다수 그다음에 이런 어떤 그 다수의 게이트 이런 것들이 소모가 되지 않으면 싸워서는 안 돼요.
A cataract surgery about 6 months ago. And now you see things on your peripheral all the time. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I do say I'm tired a lot, but the thing is I have insomnia and sleep issues, and I don't know if that's because I'm old or not, because I feel like there's some people that are my age that don't have quite the same issues with sleep as I do. Like, I went to bed last night at 1 or something like that, and I was stupid and I watched streams on my phone till 3, and I was like, oh crap. So I went to bed at 3, but then I like woke up at like 7 and 8 and 9 and 10, and I finally got to bed at like 11. Oh, nice. Oh, sick storms. Oh, God. Look at those storms. Oh, I hate that he's storming Boxer's units, but look at the spread on these storms, though. We gotta watch that again. This is disgusting. He's just getting so much damage. So much damage here. That hit like 7 units. The storm up top. The Vultures ran out of the storms on the bottom, up into the storms on the top. That was almost Zhongbi level storms right there. And yeah, EMPs were not, didn't do anything. Luckily, the Arbiter decides to suicide onto the turret. It's like what Arbiters love to do, man. Arbiters love to just move onto a turret and die by themselves. It's just something that all Arbiters do at some point in their lives. Dark Archon. Is he gonna feed back the vessels? He's gonna feed back the vessels, I think, so they can't EMP. That's a cute storm emote. It's like a smiling chibi storm. That's kind of fun.
아래쪽 멀티를 지금 김준석이 다 가져가고 있거든요.
예, 미네랄 확장 기지에다가 커맨드 센터를 준비하는 것 같은데요. 바로 그것만 하고 그 다음에 나가서 좀 싸울 필요가 있을 것 같은데요. 자, 대규모 병력들이 이동하고 있습니다.
My storm emote is more literal. It's not as adorable, but I like it.
이제 커맨드 센터 지킬 만한 병력만 남겨놓고 위쪽으로 지금 이동을 하는데요.
네, 그랬더니 아래쪽에 치고 올라오는 김윤중 선수.
역시 김윤중.
Oh wow, what's going on here? Oh no, Boxer, what are you doing? Why the free tanks? Oh, because he's moving across the map, and so he kind of caught the back part of his forces. Oh, he's like counterattacking into the natural? Oh, he did it. He feedbacked the vessel. Are they base trading right now? It's hard to base trade. Yeah, Boxer has the advantage in this. He's gonna walk right into the main and siege up on all the gateways. Oh my gosh, I think he's done it, guys. I think Boxer is gonna win this. You cannot let a Terran get that much up in your base. He's sieged inside the main, and he can't break into Boxer's natural very easily. He could, but he would lose too much because it's hard to base trade Terran, like he said. Oh man, he's gonna kill everything now. It does look kind of like GG, yeah. Shuttle's gonna try and rebuild in the bottom right. Now here's the thing, is he smart enough to rebuild his Arbiter Tribunal and his Templar Archives before he loses all of his tech? That's the question. Because if he doesn't have an Arbiter Tribunal and a Stargate when he loses all of his stuff, then he's definitely not gonna win after that. Oh, he actually just killed the command center though that was trying to float out to get a 4th. Okay, we're seeing gateways. We're seeing a cybernetics core. Nope. He was not smart enough to rebuild his tech in another base before it died. He has to rebuild his tech from scratch, starting with the cybernetics core. Actually, look, he still has Citadel and Templar Archives. He can still rebuild the archives. Is he gonna do it though? He's probably not. I don't know. I have no idea why. It seems like such an obvious move to me. It's something that I am bad and I do. Maybe it is bad, I guess. But like, it doesn't. Am I crazy? That like, wouldn't it make sense that when your base is dying, you want to rebuild your tech someplace else? Okay, there he built the temp. Okay. See, I've been vindicated, sort of. He rebuilt his Templar archives. Before his Citadel died. Shuttle's a smart player. I can therefore hereby confirm that Shuttle is not an idiot. That storm could have been better, though. It's good, so at least he's softening up the front lines. Nice stasis there as well. And this is Boxer emerging from his main, trying to get his forces out again. So it's actually like half of Boxer's army. So this is a good way to kill a lot of Boxer's units. Because they're kind of boxed into his own main a little bit. I mean, what was Boxer supposed to do? Just leave all of his units in the top right corner for the rest of the game? I think he had to try and move out, right? It didn't work out very well for him. Cute EMP, getting a bunch of Dragoons. Adorable. Oh, he must have gotten that Archon too, because it just popped. Oh, Shuttle was bad attack? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Shuttle lost all of his main base. He did slow down Boxer's expansion though at the same time. Oh, that's a 6 stasis. He's got a lot of zealots, and Boxer does not have many vultures, so that's actually a huge thing. Maybe? No, Boxer has too much stuff. Boxer has too much stuff. Is he gonna GG right now? No, there's another wave. There's another wave. Yeah, the single tank stasis. Another wave with Archons and Zealots leading the charge. Dragoons coming in the behind as well. He's actually gonna wipe Boxer out here, or they're gonna maybe trade. But Boxer's units are gonna unstasis right on the reinforcements, I think. He already used the MP. Yeah, there's the unsiege tank, the unstasis tanks killing Dragoons as they're trying to reinforce that battle. It's so funny. Stasis does not kill the units. You still have to deal with them later on. Net grabbing a zealot there. Today has been a day of small but intense and interesting chatcrafts. I guess the second one didn't end up being that small. Because then Diggity blew up the Zealots, and then Blackhand blew up the Marines. Steelix getting involved as well. Is Boxer not mining? He's gonna be mining soon. I don't know how he lost that other command center earlier, but it looks like he's landing 2 bases right now. I don't. Excuse me. See, I'm old. I'm tired. I don't think Shuttle can stop those 2 bases from getting going right now. So I think Boxer's okay. As long as he doesn't do some like 6 storm drops right now or something like that, or a huge recall and kill the 12 o'clock base like right now, I think Boxer's gonna be good. He knows it's there, I think. It's Boxer, he's gotta succeed! Boxer fighting!
자, 마인 때문에 알았어요.
병력을 여기서 만약에 이제 미네랄 확장 기지를 깨지 못했다고 하더라도 테란 병력을 조금 줄여놓게 되면은 자원적으로 조금
Alright, is he gonna attack in here? I think he might know that if he can shut down Boxer's mining right now. Oh no! No? Is there nothing in that shuttle? I thought he was about to storm drop the crap out of Boxer's expansion. But is there nothing in that shuttle?
이 정도 병력 규모면은 전면에
But I think he knows if he can stop Boxer's mining right now, then he wins the game long term. Oh, nice. Cute little drop there in the corner.
아래쪽에 그러니까 대각선 방향에 지금 프로토스의 본진이 형성돼 있기 때문에 거기까지 가는
How many does that say?
미네랄 확장은 돌려야겠다라는 생각에 좀 시간을 가진 것 같거든요.
네,
I think the tank had some probe kills on it.
자, 이제 좀 방어를 내고 이쪽이 이제 중요하거든요.
Oh no. Okay, so he's attacking the top base, the top middle base.
해볼만 하거든요.
I don't. Yeah, Boxer doesn't have a lot of stuff. Oh, he got the shuttle. These arbiters are gonna wreck him though. Oh, if he stasis that clump of tanks on the left, he's gonna be toast. Nice stasis. Oh man. Well, he's got multiple tiers of tanks at least.
자, 벌처가 합류했거든요. 스톰이.
Is he gonna hold?
자, 여기
Oh, those are some really nice storms again.
하면인데.
But he holds. Boxer actually holds. What the hell? I don't know if he holds against the next attack though. I think they're showing the upgrades. I don't know what's going on there. Ah. Boxer did a really good job of spacing his tanks out. This is an interesting thing. Boxer spaced his tanks out a lot, right? Except for that one clump. If he stormed the clump, he could have gotten a lot more kills. But he stasis the clump instead, which I think was probably the better idea. I think it was probably the better idea to stasis that clump instead of trying to storm it to death. But still, the rest of his tanks were spread out, so he couldn't actually do much with the Psy Storms. He couldn't actually get a lot of kills with them. Crazy plans for the evening? Are you asking me? I do not have any real plans for the evening. I'm probably going to try and work on a video for a YouTube video I've been working on. Hola, Lautaro Chaparro. How's it going? Is it a video about cats? Nah, no. Oh no. Wait, where's Boxer's army? Boxer, where's your army, Boxer? Where's the army? Wait, okay, well, suiciding all of these High Templar is a good start. Literally just move commanding High Templar into mines. A+. I might have to reconsider what I said earlier about Shuttle not being an idiot. I actually have an entire cat video YouTube channel, Honorable Spoon. I guess it's, I don't know if you could call it a moletrap video. Moletrap cat video though, because I took the videos, but I'm not really in it that much. There's some of the videos I'm talking to the cats though, or playing with them. Someone posted the link on the Discord actually. This is kind of getting to a close game at the end here. Boxer is still holding on. It's true. How do you join the Discord? I don't know. You have to click on a certain link. Let me see if I can get the link. I think this is it. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a Discord button set up on my commands yet. I should do that. Oh, is that mine? Thank you, Diggity. Discord is secret. Yeah, it's like the Tastosis podcast, where they go on every single video and talk about how secret it is.
선수가 두 멀티를 지금 방어를 해냈거든요. 그리고 상대방 김윤중 선수의 병력을 다 잡아냈고요.
네.
이런 식으로
If Blackhand is still here, Blackhand is the reason why I have a Discord.
자, 탱크 이제
I wasn't gonna bother making a Discord, and Blackhand was like, dude, you gotta have a Discord, and I was like, fine.
미네랄 두 군데가 지금 돌아가고 있기 때문에 아래쪽 저 7시 라인만 자신이 한 군데만 장악을 해도 되거든요.
밥 따로 국 따로 먹고 있는데 국밥이 말아 먹어야죠.
그렇습니다.
자, 타격 부장 경기가 끝났습니다.
예.
여기는 2세트.
But I don't do a lot with it.
예. 그래서 제가 나를
So,
잘못했습니다.
but it's good because I do have live. If you're not on Twitch all the time, when I go live on Twitch, it automatically sends it to Discord now. And Babamox is very courteous, and he usually posts my YouTube videos on there as well. So it's like if you want a way to find new stuff or whatever. Okay, that was a nice little probe slaughter.
많이 맞습니다. 오다가
미네랄이 돌아가면은 뭐 탱크만 죄 뽑는 것이 아니라
Oh, this unit's about to run into this minefield and die? Or are they about to drag the mines into the vultures? Oh, he got the Nexus. Concussive damage versus building. Wait, I don't.
진작에 보여줄 수가 있었습니다. 공격과 인현 선수가 멀티 방어를 동시에 할 수가 있었는데 벌처 숫자가 분명히 아까는 많이 부족했어요.
He actually just had enough vultures there. He just powered down the Nexus.
벌처와 탱크의 비율이
사실 벌처와 탱크의 비율이
Look at these mines.
벌처가 조금 더 많았어도 돼요.
Oh no, burning commands there in the corner.
왜냐면은 상대가 옥점을 계속 안 데리고 다니고 있어요.
I think that was the Air Force coach looking grim. He's doing a really good job of sending these zealots out to soak up mines.
김윤중은 너무 전면전만 지금 생각할 게 아니라
Or no, that was the STX coach actually.
현재 가서 하이템 블루로 예습이 다 지지고 나오는 병력
Maybe he's just looking intense, not grim.
그런 식의 좀 유동적인 병력.
Maybe he is looking grim. Maybe he's worried that the shuttle is going to lose right now.
해결해 볼라 그런 상태로 나오면 안 돼요.
There's a lot of mines in play, and he's not using observers.
장기전을 다 하는데요. 제일 시쪽에 넥서스를 지어지고 있습니다.
어느 순간 김윤중 선수
If only
맞습니다.
there was some kind of flying unit that burned in midair. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool animation. Look at the animation of it dying. Like that's actually kind of a cool explosion. We got. Oh, the chat's not working on that computer. Where's the chat over here? It's 관계 토대공.
이 병력을 방어하면서 멀티를 먹으려는 그런 움직임이었네요.
있는 대로 털에 건설하면서 털에
Says something in Korean that I don't understand. 안녕하세요. 한국어로 모릅니다.
자, 김윤중 선수 현명한 선택을 해야 됩니다.
현명한 선택.
한국어로 잘못합니다. I'm trying to say, I think the first thing I said was supposed to be I don't understand Korean. And I think the second was I speak Korean badly. Is what I'm trying to say. Roll it back 45 seconds? Why, what happened? What I missed? Hey, it's Boxer. We got to see Boxer's face. I don't have a lot of hair. This is true. Watch the vultures? Alright. Oh, no. That was bad mine.
있는 대로 털에 건설하면서 터렛과 스파이더 마인 그다음에 언덕 위에 있는 탱크, 언덕 탱크 이걸로 수비하면서
I don't have hair here, but I have hair here.
미네랄 확장 기지 충분히 지금 돌렸거든요.
자, 김윤중 선수 현명한 선택을 해야 됩니다.
현명한 선택, 역습. 상대방 본진 역습.
그 팩토리죠.
예. 뭐 지키고 있는 지역 사실 지금 가도 뭐 밀어내리란 보장이 지금 없기 때문에 돌아가는 방법밖에 없을 것 같은데요.
안 가는데요. 이제 벌처가 쏟아져 나옵니다.
옵적으로 좀 대동해서 김 선수는 좀 신중한.
Boxer's gotten back in this game.
나오는 건가요? 이 넥서스를 지키기 위해서?
I think he's gonna win it now. I'm not sure how he scrapes back in so hard, but like he's actually really. I think he's gonna win it now because now he stopped that 6 o'clock expansion. He's got a couple other expansions of his own backup.
예, 옵저버 충원해서 본진 역습. 그리고
It just said
테란
speaking
병력이
foreign.
좀 빠져나오면은 그제서야 이제 자신의 생산된 병력으로 잡아먹는 이런 전술이 있을 것 같거든요. 예, 결국 지키고 있는 병력은 부담되기 때문에 지키기 좀 힘들다면은
Boxer fighting!
상대방 본진 쪽으로 가는 액션이라도
And remember, Shuttle's main is in the top right. It's gone. He doesn't have his main anymore, so now his new main is bottom right, which is kind of funny to, like, how is he not mined out in his main yet? Oh, because it's not his main.
경기를 우승으로 아니 승리로
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more game after this.
맛볼 수 있는 거죠.
Maybe two? I don't know. We'll see how I feel.
사람만 워프를 해도 그대로 멀티가 되거든요. 방어 타워
Depends on if it's a long one, but this is not gonna be the last game.
병력 없습니다. 팩토리적 시기에 이것만큼 좋은 시기가 어디 있겠습니까?
Because I'm actually not feeling super tired this time.
예, 가는 거죠.
I'm only feeling slightly tired. I didn't really get good sleep last night at all, but at least I got some sleep. And I don't know, sometimes I can get not much sleep and I still don't feel good. Sometimes I get good sleep and I still don't feel good and I still feel tired. Sometimes I don't get much sleep and I can feel okay. But usually I don't get very good sleep and that means I usually feel tired. But today I feel alright. Oh no! No! Where's Boxer's army? Why is it not protecting his expansion? Does Boxer have an army? Maybe he doesn't.Maybe that's the problem. Oh, he EMP'd the Dark Archon, baby. Fatigue and tiredness because of deficiency, not because of sleep. Huh. I don't know, I feel pretty tired when I don't sleep personally. But I guess it's not just sleep, I guess. It's true. So his army is protecting the bottom. I guess that makes sense. That was cute then for Shuttle to go in the side and like... And take out that extra base there in the middle. Oh, these mine drags. Somehow he hasn't killed a bunch of vultures with the mines yet. There he goes. Oh no, he's pulling SCVs to block for the tanks because the vultures are all up north. But it might be enough because there's no more zealots left. Wait, he's falling back? There's only like 4 tanks there. He had like 1,000,000 dragoons. He actually could have killed that, I think. I actually take a multivitamin every single morning when I wake up, get one back. And it's got a significant amount of vitamin C and a bunch of other stuff. Because I'm old. I guess he was following the rule of when there's no more zealots, back up. But I feel like he probably could have killed those tanks. Could be wrong. Oh, nice move with these vultures. Oh, that's not a wall. He can keep chasing the probes. Oh no, so many probes dying. So many probes dying. Oh gosh. And he sent the probes back too early. What are the probes doing? They're just like, let's go back where these vultures are. Oh my god, he just killed like 20 probes. 네, 미국 사람입니다.
멈춰진 것은 내심 심적으로는 충분히 이해가 가는 그런 상황이에요. 다들 경험해보셨을 거예요. 네. 이런 식이면 안 돼요. 이러면은.
I'm American. I live in Washington. It's been nice and rainy this week. It's been really nice. It's been like rainy. Like rainy like a third of the time or a quarter of the time. So like most of the time it's not raining. It's just like got the nice little post-rainy feel. Got a lot of help from the US and Korea. America, I love you. Well, you're welcome. By the way, if you guys don't know, that's a kind of a popular opinion, or not like common, I should say. A lot of Koreans view it that way. They see America as like someone that's helped Korea a lot, right? because of the Korean War, but also because like America has been an ally to Korea for a long time, and like you might think, oh, they might not like that we have a military base in Korea, right? But I think Koreans see it the other way. They see it as like an ally that's providing a defensive presence against like, you know, North Korea and stuff like in China and what have you. So I've heard that a few times, that people say like, oh, thank you for America, kind of a thing. One time I was at a restaurant in Korea, and these like old guys were at the table next to me, and I think they said like, I think they said something like that, like, you American? And like they didn't speak very good English, but they spoke a tiny bit of it. And one of the old guys said like, when is war America helping? Thank you, or something like that, basically. So you know, he had the same kind of opinion. So it's very interesting, because I think in America we might view it differently, you know, if there was some other country that had a military base in our country and stuff like that. By the way, I just remembered that I was sweeping. My mom came to visit me last week, and I was sweeping when she got here, and I just swept a big bunch of stuff into a pile, and I didn't have time to like sweep it up into a dustpan and throw it away before because she actually knocked on the door earlier than I thought. And so I literally threw a rug over this pile of dirt, and I'm sitting on the chair that's sitting on that rug right now, and I just realized it because there's like lumps, and I'm like, huh, maybe I should actually lift up the rug and actually throw away all that dirt. It is pretty classic, right? Sweeping it under the rug. Oh no. Man, Boxer is just owning this game. Boxer! Yes! Yeah, he's killed so many probes. Look at all the stuff in Boxer's base just chilling behind the factories. What's the most American thing ever? Throwing dirt under the rug? Hey, sneaky larva, yeah. It's kind of amazing that they can focus that hard for that long. This has been a long game, you know? Oh, run, tanks, run! Run! I'm not sure where he's running to.
고맙죠. 네, 어차피 벌처로 다 이득을 보고 난 이후의 전투이기 때문에 마음의 여유도 있고, 예, 골리앗 게다가 이제 베슬까지 나왔어요.
Out of sight, out of mind, but it's not out of feel. I can feel the lumps under the rug. I know it's there.
자, 다시 병력이 좀 위로 갔다 아래로 갔다가
At least it doesn't smell, I guess. I just realized I said at least it doesn't smell, and I looked at my kitchen sink instinctively, because sometimes I leave stuff in my kitchen sink long enough that it starts to smell.
커맨드 하나 밀기도 이렇게 힘드네요. 커맨드 하나 밀기도. 김윤중 선수 마지막 공격.
He's trying to break the bottom left, but he can't. Oh, look at his face. That's the GG face right there, ladies and gentlemen. GG. Boxer takes the win. Yes! Boxer! Woo! Always gotta love Boxer winning. Love it when Boxer wins. Are my armrests in different places? Am I crazy? I am crazy, but... Woo! It was like an exhausted salute, like he's pretty tired from that game. Oh man, poor Shuttle. GG. Titch has all the GG emotes right there. I like, is that like Oh, those are cool. The Zerg logo GGs. Who is that? Whose GG is that? Jim's. I don't know who that is. Alright, let's see here. We'll do one more game. We'll watch one more game. So what are we thinking here? Another Boxer game? Boxer versus Calm? Boxer versus Calm, maybe? Anytime versus Boxer? Oh, yeah, let's do that. E-Stars Heritage League. Meaning only old guys. E-Star Soul Starcraft Heritage. Old guys versus old guys. There we go. This is a good one to end on. Another Boxer game. And you know what? It's an anytime game, so anytime's cool too. Jim Rising, Mexican StarCraft 2 player and streamer. Okay, cool. Is his name Jim? Because Jim Rising sounds like a Terran player, you know? Like Jim Raynor. Another Boxer versus Protoss game. Let's see how this one goes. And I think I am gonna I'm gonna tick this on. We'll after this game, we'll do Chatcraft. I actually know exactly who I'm gonna raid already. I'm gonna raid Quark because he is doing a charity stream. And we want to give him some support for that. The map is Destination, the Korean casters just said. Old guys watching old guys watching an old guys on a YouTube video. It's weird that the VODs have a larger view when they're doing these cameras, and then when they do the game doesn't fill the VOD. See, look, there's a black box around it for some reason. I don't understand why.
얼마 되지 않았는데 프로그램에 슬슬 기세기를 피우면서 나오죠.
그렇죠. 아예 그냥 빨리 가서 SCB 숫자 딱 파악해보고 몰래 버티지 않나 감시를 하겠다는 생각이에요. 오은 선수가 임요한 선수에 대한 어떤 초반의 전략성.
I think this is like a little mini tournament. I'm not super familiar with the Heritage League or whatever.
네, 바로 이 황제를 보기 위해서 많은 세계 팬들이 집중을 하고 있는데 미국에서 오신 분도 계시네요. 네.
That's true. In Spanish, he would not be Jim.
저게 정말일까라는 그런 생각. 믿어야죠. 네. 믿음으로 함께하는 사회.
Would it be Jaime or is Jaime like James? I'm not sure about that. Old guys watching an old guy watching old guys play StarCraft. That should be the new stream title. Maybe I'll make that my stream title next time. Actually, no, my stream title next time is going to be Age of Empires stream tomorrow, because the next one will be on my next watch party will be on Wednesday, and then Thursday is when Age of Empires comes out.
일단 어제 파이썬에서의 경기는 임요한 선수 초반에 수비는 좀 불안했지만 중후반에
My plans for the evening are to play a little bit more of the Elder Scrolls Blades mobile game, because even though it's kind of bad because it's a mobile game, I still have been enjoying it. And like I said, I beat it, but they do these like special events. You get a really cool bonus loot when you do the events. And I don't need the bonus loot anymore because I've already like beat everything. But there is an arena mode actually, which is really stupid. I don't have to rant about it again if I already have, if you guys don't care. But if you want to hear about how bad the arena mode is on Elder Scrolls Blades, then let me know. But anyway, the events, getting the cool loot still seems fun, so I'll probably do that and get all the loot. That's my plan. There's Slayer's Boxer on the Hall of Fame over there. Those are like the OSL winners, so I think that was the Coca-Cola OSL or something like that. I think that's what that wall is. Could be wrong. Do you remember YouTube had groups back in 2006 and there was a Starcraft group? No, I don't know anything about that. Groups like groups of channels or something like that? That might ring a little bit of a bell. But I didn't really start doing YouTube until into 2007, late 2007. So if it was a 2006 thing, I might not know about it, but I just don't, I don't remember. Oh, you mean the groups like the categories? Was there? I don't. Yeah, there wasn't a Starcraft category, but there was a gaming category. Diggity was 48 in the gaming category. Well, nice. I remember people used to like change their category to something stupid that not many people were a part of, just so they could get the highest spot in that category. Supply depot, no. I think he could get the Marines over to attack that. He might not want to though. He might not want to actually have the Dragoon be able to fire on those Marines. It might be better to protect the Marines, I think. Groups like a social network. Huh. I know, I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that at all. That's interesting. G Plus got rid of it, huh? Okay. And then G Plus died, yeah. I'm kind of still surprised that it did. He actually is going to get this SCV in here. Because Dragoons do explosive damage and SCVs are small units. I think? Right? So it takes a lot of shots. Oh, he body blocked that Dragoon for a second. Almost got a kill on it, actually. That was actually really good. Boxer's so good! Boxer. Ah. I have a slight regret. Slight regret that I never got my picture taken with any of these guys. I did meet a lot of them, but I never like took a picture with them. And it was partly because I didn't want to be like that, right? I was there as a colleague, and so I didn't want to be like, let me get a selfie with you, you know, or something like that. But I guess it still would have been fine for people to take pictures of me with people, but no one ever did. So, but it would be pretty cool to have a picture with Boxer, though. I think that'd be really fun. Kind of sad I don't have that. What is that? Oh, it's a Feel Bad Man one. Okay. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Although I looked really different back then. I guess selfies weren't as much of a thing, it's true. They were though, like smartphones have been out for a little while. But like even, not just selfies, but like, oftentimes people would, instead of saying let's get a selfie, people would be like, can I take a picture with you? And they'd be like, hand their camera to a friend, and their friend would take a picture of them, right? With someone. Like people took a picture with me sometimes, where they're like, oh, can I get a picture with you? And they'd stand next to me and their friend would take the picture, right? So, like, but I could have theoretically done that. That would have been cool to get a picture with Boxer. Or I think Boxer's probably who I would have wanted a picture with the most. Partly because he's the coolest, but also partly because like I kind of like knew him the best of all the like legend guys. Like I worked with Reach a little bit, but I didn't really hang out with him or talk with him ever. But I had a couple like short conversations with Boxer with translation, right? So I felt like I kind of knew Boxer a little bit, you know, because he was always there on for this when the Slayers players were in the GSL. He was off in there, and he was in the GSL himself, right? So like, I think Fluffy Titan maxing maxing out the Zerg for now. But yeah, like Reach, I met once. Go Rush, I actually was kind of like friends with a little bit. It'd be cool to get a picture with him, but he's not quite as like legendary as Boxer, you know. And like I never, because they stuck with StarCraft 1, I mostly met people that went to StarCraft 2, so like I never really got to, I got to meet Bisu. I think I got to meet and talk to, like interview like Bisu and Stork and Flash, a few of those guys, but I didn't really get to like hang out with them and connect with them that much, you know. The Boxer's definitely the coolest one anyway. Zerg are going crazy this game. I mean this Chatcraft game, not this game obviously. For Sparta. Regret not going to BlizzCon. That was that was actually the first the first time I met any of those pro gamers was actually out at BlizzCon. And Peanut, actually, I was working with Peanut on some esports stuff, and she had gotten us connection with Blizzard so that we could get press passes or some sort of VIP pass or something like that to BlizzCon. So we actually got to go backstage at BlizzCon and like hang out near where the pro gamers were, and that was really cool. But I didn't like. I think Nada. I think the year that we did that, Nada was there, and Diggity, you were there, right? Who else was there besides Nada that year? I don't remember who it was. I think it was Bisu was there? Who else was there? I just don't remember that very much at all. I'm old. I'm an old man. I don't have very good memory. But we didn't get to like meet them really. We just kind of got to hang out near them mostly. We didn't really get to like talk to them or anything like that. Oh, he went for the tank. He went for the tank with the Reaver instead of SCVs. He's bringing the SCVs back? Oh, he baited the Reaver with the SCVs. Tank got the last shot on the Reaver before the Zealot got the last shot on the tank. Was I at a different BlizzCon than you? I think you might have gone to a different BlizzCon, Diggity, because I don't remember meeting Boxer at a BlizzCon. I think you might have gone to a different one than me. I think I would have remembered Savior being at the BlizzCon also, but I could be wrong about that one. But I for some reason I only remember Nada. Your hands were shaking typing to him in Twitch. Nice. That's funny. Yeah, Boxer is actually probably the main reason why I got hooked into esports also. Because I saw like a Boxer highlight video in like 2006 and I was like hooked. I'm in. And I was like, Diggity, look at this cool video I found of this guy playing Starcraft really crazy. It's amazing. They are just normal people. I've never been one to fanboy. Even before I met people in Korea or whatever, I was never really much of a fanboy type person. But especially after like meeting some of them and hanging out with them, it's like I'm kind of immune to starstruckedness. If that's a word, because it is now. Yeah, unlike us. Oh, that's a nice full spot for the mine. He's gonna try and kill that turret with the Reaver. Shuttle, what are you doing? Shuttle! Standing in turret fire. Oh. Okay, well now it's gonna die to a turret, and the Reaver's gonna die to a mine. We're gonna watch it happen. I think that. Well, I guess he can chill the shuttle in the back there until it regains shields. That's probably what he should do. Or he can run it through the turrets. Oh, he had a zealot bomb left in there. Oh, he's still got. Okay, he's gonna keep harassing. Cute. Still gaining shields though, because nothing actually attacked the shuttle. Here we go. Here, up. Yep, there we go. Oh, we got a Scarab off! Oh man! Look at that! The shuttle dies, the Reaver dies, but just before it dies, he gets one Scarab off. Somehow he's able to actually target it onto the middle there. And he kills like 8 SCVs. Oh man. Now here's the thing. Look at this Scarab, where it goes off, right? How are there SCVs still alive right next to that? Like, look at this scene. There's explosions all around this other SCV. And like the SCV was like, hold on a sec. Playback speed, 0.25. Watch this. Okay, so the Scarab goes in here. And the Scarab hesitates. The Korean casters are screaming. And then the Scarab is going off, I think, on the SCV that's on the minerals right now. So I guess the Scarab goes off while those SCVs are going to the left. And so they're like dying while it's in motion. No, look! When that Scarab goes off, there's an SCV dying on the left of that SCV and an SCV dying on the right of that SCV. How is that possible? Take care, Diggity. Have a good one. Have a good time at the thing. GG indeed. How is this look at this SCV! And then right above them, there's an SCV-2 that's not being killed off. How is there an exploding SCV on the left of that SCV and on the right of that SCV, but he's not dying? Like, how did that happen? Was it something crazy, like some of them were damaged from before, and they took the outer tier of damage, and that one was healthy, or something like that? Because look, at the moment of impact, this is where the Scarab is. The Scarab goes to the right, so it's attacking the one on the minerals. Oh, look at that. So that's what's going on. I don't know if you guys can see this, but right now, can you guys see my mouse, by the way? I don't know if you guys can see my mouse. Yeah, this SCV is moving. You can see the mouse. Okay, so yeah, so this SCV right here is moving this way. This SCV right here is moving this way. So this SCV is moving to the left, and so this is the point of detonation right here. So it's actually, right now is the explosion when it's triggering damage on this area. And this one is barely within range, and this one is barely without of range. But they're both moving like this, so it actually... I think the damage triggered, and then the explosion of the SCVs happens after that. So they're in motion, and then the damage was triggered while they were here, and the explosion happened when they were here. I think that's what happened. All right. Thank you for being patient with me, talking myself through that one and figuring it out, because that was really freaking weird. Because look, I mean, like, look at it. There's an SCV in the middle of the Scarab explosion that's untouched, right? That's weird, isn't it? I'm not crazy, am I? Well, not for that reason, at least. Okay. Anyway, mystery solved.
와, 진짜 그 틈새를 노리는
But anyway, that was cool. The Scarab got one last shot off right at the end, and it ended up taking out 8 SCVs at the last second. Its dying breath with its dying Scarab. I also love and hate how Scarabs work. They're so dumb, but they're so interesting as a result. Like, they're really stupidly buggy, but it makes them kind of fun to watch more in a way. Oh. It was actually that storm drop. How many SCVs did this storm drop kill? Actually, it was several. Okay. But not as many as it could have. A couple of those SCVs are probably very injured because they like kind of walked in into the storm at the end of it. They were like, oh, that SCV just died. There's an open spot at that mineral patch over there. I'm gonna go mine that one. This is how SCVs do. This is how SCVs go to do mining.
밀어내야죠. 병력이 그렇게 많이 온 건 아니거든요.
그래서 갑니다. 더 단단한 직전. 하지만 언덕 위에 3개 탱크가 상당히 위협적입니다.
좁은 지형의 압박이라는 게 있기 때문에.
What's a wraith?
저 마인도 있어요. 마인도.
No, because wraiths do explosive damage to air. And shuttles are.
자, 2시 지역 더 파괴되기 전에 어느 정도 움직임이 나와야 될 때. 일단 드래곤이 먼저 가면 아래쪽 마인 어떻게요? 이 마인 어떻게요?
What box are you used to make?
내려오는 일단 마인.
Ah, yes. A moved the observers into the turrets. Good job. I think shuttles are probably large, yeah. This is really interesting that Boxer took the right side base instead of the bottom left base first. And I think it makes a lot of sense as Terran. But it's just interesting because I don't think you see that every time. Because now he can actually go out of that base and like siege up into the top right area of any time also, which is good. He's a busy man. He's got better things to do than deal with harassment. Oh, I forgot to add, because my automatic totaling thing isn't working, I forgot to add Black Hand's donation to my goal total up here. There we go.
질럿이 없다면 못 밀어요.
질럿 양이 별로 없는데 일단 드라군으로 이 탱크 지역을.
Oh man. Well, actually, looks like he's holding on here. Never mind. I thought he was about to lose a bunch of stuff, but he's holding on.
방어가 너무 좋네요, 이면. 자, 이제 서로.
Did he really? I missed that because I was looking at the other thing. I gotta see this.
아래쪽으로 덤벼요. 그런데.
Did he not storm? He just made an Archon? Were they out of energy? That was so weird. Those must have been the Templar from the bottom left that he was using to do the storm drops. And so they just didn't have any energy. So he's like, haha! Oh wait. I guess T and R are right next to each other. He could have misclicked. But I suspect that he dropped them out and he tried to hit Storm and they didn't have energy, so he hit R to Archon them instead or something. But I don't know. Who knows? It's a scrappy game.
자, 아비트까지 준비를 하면서 오영종 선수 힘을 내주고 있습니다만 2시 지역과 바로 1시 지역까지 멀티 타격을 입으면서 정말 힘든 경기를 펼치고 있는 오영종 선수.
지금 아쉬운 부분은 9시 멀티를 좀 빨리 가져갔으면 오영종 선수가 2시 그냥 하나 줘도 크게 상관이 없는 상황인데.
Starcraft is hard. Yes.
캐논이 아주 지금 흉측한 표정을 짓고 있네요.
언파워드.
네.
머리를 내밀면서.
Yeah, Boxer's been constantly attacking this top right area.
드라군이 가요.
And anytime has the top right corner base, but that's a mineral only on this map. This is a cute spot. He can be on this protected ledge, and he can creep a couple tanks down in here to shell that expansion and be obnoxious. And anytime can't really go at those tanks without losing stuff to the stuff on the high ground. So it's a really strong position.
아, 저 땅은 아주 기가 막힌데요.
네, 명동에 그 제일 비싸다는 그 땅이 아닐까 하는 생각이 듭니다.
네, 거기는 뭐 사실 테이크아웃 커피점 한 5평만 줘도 난리가 나요.
그렇습니다.
기둥이 흔들립니다. 심한 뿌리가요. 바로 그 지역 여기 명동이에요.
네, 아주 그
back down your 30
핵심
viewers.
정권을 탱크들이 딱 붙잡고 있는 상황이고요.
자, 일단 그 지역은 내줬으면 일단
That's actually still pretty high for me.
오영종.
네.
아비토와 이동합니다. 그리고 셔틀하고 또 가요 이 지역.
I usually end up 20 to 27, somewhere in there. Up. This is such a crazy map because like there's this spot that you can like storm drop and it's actually protected. Like the High Templar are not in any danger there, and they've got like a protective wall blocking them.
결국은 탱크 한가운데서 아카도로 합칠려다가 씁쓸함을 맛봤던
He's gonna storm again, or he can even just leave those there.
그 템플러들
전장터에서 꼽힌 사람 결국 이루어지지 못했어요.
네, 만화가 없어가지고 얼마나 아쉬웠겠습니까?
네.
Yeah, I mean Boxer could do something about it if he wanted to.
상한 뒤에 이 두시는
He could put it'd be great if he put a couple mines back there.
가스만 돌아가도
Just put a couple spider mines so when the Templars drop out to do the storm, they just instantly die.
멀티 쪽으로는 거리가 좀 있기 때문에 수비하기가 그렇게 까다롭지 않거든요.
네. 자, 그래서 그 9시 추천했던 그 9시 지역을 이제 가져갔어요.
네, 9시 멀티
Can't help but root for Boxer, right?
어떻게 보면 임요한 선수가
Anytime's pretty cool too.
강력하게 진군을 할 필요가 있는 상황이에요. 시간을 주면 역전의 빌미를
Yeah, floating buildings are very common, but then you have to put a tank there.
만약에 나중에 아비터 리콜이 들어오더라도 임요한 선수 곳곳에 아주 뭐
A depot makes sense too. Yeah, put a depot down there. But again, you have to have a tank or something in a siege tank in that position for it to really
긴장에 나와 있었기 때문에
여기까지 왔나요?
pay off.
시원시원하게 쓸 수 있어요.
네.
So anytime took 9 o'clock though.
장악했습니다.
네, 리콜 수비 좀 됐다 싶으니까 바로 공격 각을 가는 거죠.
네. 이쪽 지역은 실질적으로 버티기가 좀 힘든 상황이 됐고
1,000 minerals, you think?
대군이 이동합니다.
Yeah, you're right. That's true. That's a lot of money.
스테이시 스필드를 쓰면서
얼리면 돼요. 얼리면 뭐가 되는데 김효환의 이 수비는
A couple vultures would be cheaper than that. You're right.
자, 내려와요. 던져요. 병력 던지고.
자, 아비터가 왜안
Yeah, you're right. He could also just he could pull the SCVs too. All right, he's pushing it a lot here. Okay, drops out the Templar. Nice storm. Oh, that was a good one. Second storm not as epic, but still pretty good. He's forced back. Boxer with the high ground tanks. Holding it off.
그냥 EMP를 정통으로 맞아서 필요 없다 생각하고 그냥
Yeah, I'm not sure about that attack.
그만큼 윤여한 선수의 EMP 대응이 좋았다는 얘기죠.
I think maybe he felt like he needed to do some counter damage because Boxer was killing his like 3 o'clock base and he needed to do something back to Boxer, I think.
주요 지역 잡고 여기까지 왔어요.
월드들 모아놓으면 내가 최강이야. 이런 모습을 보여주는 듯해요, 임요한 선수.
임요한 선수 언제 났던 거야? 왜 내가 헤리티지 우승 후보가 왜 맨디 바깥으로 밀렸어? 난 감독일이야. 그 얘기를 경기력으로 보여주잖아요.
Oh, did it turn off? Sorry, hold on.
시작하게 되면 와 이거 정말 대단한 거거든요.
자, 급하게.
I don't know why it keeps turning the game off. Sorry, guys.
자비터 등장했을 때는 여기까지 왔어요.
월드들 모아놓으면 내가 최강이야. 이런 모습을 보여주는 듯해요, 임요한 선수.
임요한 선수 언제 났던 거야? 왜 내가 헤리티지 우승 후보가 왜 맨디 바깥으로 밀렸어? 난
Now, what if I do
경기력을 보여주잖아요.
시작부터 2승을 하고 시작하게 되면 와 이거
this?
정말
Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry.
급하게 막으려고 있습니다. 오영종.
Trying to click this one.
자비터 등장했을 때는 한시 지역에 진출했던 병력을
Okay,
막아줬고
that works.
또 이 지역 9시 지금 9시가 어떤 땅인데 어떻게 만들어 놓은 땅인데요?
금사락이거든요. 도영주 선수에게는.
네, 이 지역을 막아줘야죠.
It works, meaning it didn't black out the screen.
서트로 같이 왔는데
또 합칠래?
Baby 요를레 히후.
말 끌어당겨서 같이
네, 합치긴 합쳤네요.
Baby 요를레
자,
히후.
슬슬 이 언덕 위쪽
Thank you for
여기는
the follow.
여기는 내주면 안 돼요.
저 어리석은 드래곤 때문에
같이 갔어요.
Welcome.
오영종.
You're joining us right at the end, but we got. Well, it could actually. I don't know. This game could go on for longer. I'm not sure.
수 있는 것이고요. 하지만 데스티네이션의 이 비교적 좁은 2인용 맵에서의 특징이 프로토스가 이 정도까지 오게 되면 역전을 하기가 너무 힘들다는 겁니다.
But I am tapped out. Just a little bit distracted right now.
터렛을 깨면서
네.
Trying to get Chatcraft updated a little bit so that it doesn't take too long to get it going when the game ends.
자, 이제 하나만 제거하고 이제 뒤쪽으로 나갔습니다. 그리고 마인 갑니다. 아래쪽을 일단 뚫어줍니다. 바로 이 지역. 언제라도 바로 이 지역. 바로 그 언덕 위. 바로 이 지역. 현재와 동시에 갈 수 있는 바로 이 지역.
이 지역의
탱크
자원의
제거.
임요한 선수도 이 지역에 자원 피해 입으면 안 되거든요.
자, 위험합니다. 이 지역도 이면
I'm a little bit distracted. Apologies for that.
같이 같이 또 가요. 오영종.
I feel like I'm missing some fun stuff though right now.
탱크 하나 올리고 9시.
Oh, Boxer's trying to attack this 9 o'clock space now. Oh, is he losing 3? Oh, that's actually really bad though if he loses that spot. When another big mine hit, damn. But now they're kind of trading bases, but Boxer I think can afford this a lot less. He's actually not even gonna get 9 o'clock. Oh, I think Anytime's bringing it back. I think Anytime's bringing it back. Repair! Repair the command center, Boxer! Repair, for the love of God! Well, I mean, this is from 2009, you know.
이겼다까지는 갈 수 없지만 희망적인 일이 생긴 겁니다. 이 정도면요.
부시 재건합니다. 여기도 커맨서 다시 만드는데 여기에 들었던 자원이나 뭐 이것들이 좀 아까울 수밖에 없는 그런 상황이 됐어요.
네, 하지만 병력이 지금 만만치 않은 병력이 왔고 테라는 부시 쪽에 추가 병력을 투입하기가 어렵기 때문에 이 지역 밀릴 가능성이 높아요.
일단 프로그레이드된 테란의 이 메카닉 병력을 믿어야 돼요. 지금 마인 너무 많은 마인 반응하면
또 올리고
본인한테 좋은 거 없었거든요. 또 이거 마인 끌어오르면 같이 가요 이렇게.
Oh man, he's completely overrun. I thought Boxer had this also. It looked like he did. Oh, he killed 9 o'clock. He ended up overrunning 9 o'clock. And see, the thing is, if Boxer needed to have taken like both of his bases on the left side of the map by now, but he hasn't taken bottom left, he hasn't taken mid left, so he doesn't have anything to fall back to really. He would have been fine if he traded bases if he had more bases, I guess, which is kind of obvious, but still. But he's still pushing on. Now he's gonna try and hold his bottom right quadrant and keep pushing up the left side of the map to try and kill anything. Oh, you do not want to attack into that. Oh no, that is not the spot to attack into with protected tanks on top of a ramp. With stuff on the with vultures blocking the ramp too. Thanks for coming by, Spoon. Have a good work shift. Yeah, that was like the worst place to engage for Protoss. And he lost a lot of Dragoons from it too, actually. Narrow opening, up a ramp, turrets, EMPs hit his Arbiter. Oh, he's trying to retake the right side instead of taking the left. I feel like he should take the left side instead at this point, because that's where his defenses are now.
많이 불리합니다. 자원이라도 좀 팡팡 돌아가면 물량이라도 뽑아낼 텐데 물량이라고 모으기에도 자원이 별로 없고요. 임요한 선수가 그만큼 그 시간 동안 더 많이 모아 있단 말이에요, 항상.
여기까지 탱크가 왔습니다. 여기까지 탱크가 왔어요.
네.
자, 드라고 제거하면서 순식간에 벌써 하나와 탱크.
역시 소수병력 싸움은 임요한 선수 최고입니다. 살아있어요.
가기 전에도 섬 결국 못하고 싹 녹아요. 그리고 위쪽 지역 SCB에게.
Well, it looks like Boxer's gonna maybe take this top left base out? Oh, this SCV is just on the ramp, just chilling, blocking everything. But there's no vultures there now to protect the tanks on the high ground. No! All he needed was like 3 or 4 vultures on that ramp. Well, the vultures are down there killing probes, I guess, at least. And now he's attacking the right side again. He's everywhere.
얼마나 캤다고 천이나 다 나왔는데요.
네, 자원줄이 확실하게 줄어들었어요, 오윤 선수.
또 여기가 없어집니다.
대전에 지속적으로 출전을 하고 있는데 오윤 선수 1승 건지가.
So Anytime is actually barely mining the top right now.
네, 정말 집요하게 상대.
Oh, top right just mined out. Anytime is not mining.
이런 느낌을 팍팍
Anytime has 0 economy right now.
업그레이드 물론 지금 풀 업그레이드를 본인이
And Boxer has a little bit left on 4 o'clock, and he's just taken 3 back again. I think he's gonna do it. Well, he's sending these probes over to the left side again, which he retook because Boxer went down to the low ground there, but I think Boxer might have this.
결국 중앙적이 그나마 숨 조금 쉴 때입니다.
네, 8시에 저 많은 자원 보물 창고가 있는
Baby That's such a funny name. Dude, Twitch names are the greatest. I'm gonna play this again because I just love this. Baby Yolehihu. Is that, do you suppose it's a reference to Baby, like Baby aka TY, the Starcraft player?
일단 중앙 여기를 좀 잘라줘야지 뭐 오영종. 저 9시 1500씩 아주 튼튼한 이 멀티를 먹는 거 아니겠습니까?
Run, tanks, run away. There's nowhere to run.
제거하고 밑쪽으로 갑니다. 탱크 4개.
Just hiding that tank behind the minerals. Well, those tanks are dead, but at least if he didn't take those tanks out, all vultures go on the top left, kill all the probes. Yes, this is last mining. He's killing the probes. Last probes. Yeah, it's getting so many probe kills. You got like 8 or 9 probes there. Very nicely done. Hey, we got 1,000 messages today. 1,000 chat messages in a single day.
자, 그래서 아마 김유한 선수의 이유한 선수 개인 화면을 볼 수 있을까요? 지금 현재는 그래서 팩토리가 많이 돌아가진 않는 상황이었는데 127.
All right, here's Boxer first person view. He has 122 supply.
테란이 가져간다면 테란이 승리를 확정짓는 것이지만 결국 그 멀티를 하지 못한다면 이거
And he's making more.
승리 가능성도 있어요.
And he's finally taking bottom left. I think he floated it from his natural. Here's Anytime. Anytime has the on-game net symbol was on top of it, so I can't tell. 87 supply. 87 supply. So Boxer's ahead about 30 supply right now. Minion is 80% of those messages. That's true. He's a decent amount of them. Destroyer Chromatic. Welcome. It's a very interesting name too. Destroyer Chromatic. It's kind of an interesting thing to think about. Like chromatic is like colors, right? It's like colorful destroyer or something like that. Or it would be like colors that destroy. Oh, he's going for this bottom left base, but the tanks on the other side of the ridge are like, there's no way to attack those with the Dragoons. Watching videos back in 2008. Nice, welcome back, man. Oh, it's a Wu-Tang Clan name generator. Nice. That sounds good. I like it. I like it. Well, cool. Welcome back, or welcome back to me, maybe. I guess. I don't know. Maybe you haven't gone anywhere, but I am back. I took a decade off, and I'm back casting again. Actually, on YouTube and on Twitch. Well, this is on Twitch. I don't really do casting. We just do this kind of watch party where we hang out, talk about the games. We talk about other random stuff too. But on YouTube, I'm doing casting again. That's it. Not nearly as much as I used to. Oh my god, that's so many zealots, but that's so many mines doing so much damage to them. How far back do the layers of tanks go? The answer is enough. They go back far enough. You can't break it. That's going to be GG any second now. There's the GG. Alright, gotta pause the Chatcraft redemption so no one gets any last minute units in there, although I think it's pretty obvious who's gonna win the Chatcraft this time. Anyway, thank you. It's good to be back. Boxer wins again! And Boxer has gotten out of Ace, and he's back on SK Telecom, and Anytime is in Ace right now at this point in time. That's kind of cool. Look at Boxer throwing out the, Do I need this for another, I think I need this for another reaction. Boxer giving kisses to the audience is what I need to, okay, I need to get this one. I needed to, I'll just remember to do this after stream, actually, since the stream is ending anyway, so. Anyway, it's time for some Chatcraft, ladies and gentlemen. Which I've already been doing in the background, tabbed out. So I don't have to spend quite as much time doing it today. October 23, CC3. Boom. Alright, so we'll go ahead and go into the boudoir. I guess I don't have to unpause this yet. Is Starcraft gonna crash? Okay, apparently when you exit a Starcraft game and then you tab, it crashes the program. So it will take a little longer for me to load this Chatcraft after all. Give me a second to do that. It's always fun to watch Boxer win though. And oh, look at the next game. The next game is Boxer versus Reach. Maybe we'll watch that next stream or something like that. That sounds like a fun game to watch also. So I think it's full screen things, because now Starcraft is full screened. Is it gonna crash again? What is going on? Why does Starcraft... Okay, it didn't crash. What the hell? It took away land support when it crashed. What the hell is going on? No, Starcraft is going to crash again, I think. I don't know what's going on. You don't see the option to add an Archon. The Archon is a special unit that you use bits or tips to earn. So the Archon, I think it's in the description. Okay, yeah, Starcraft just crashed again. So it's gonna take me a minute to get this going. I don't know why this is blank while I'm tabbed out though. That's so weird. Let me close BattleNet and open BattleNet again, and let's see if that works. So it's in the description of the Chatcraft in the channel description. I think it's 970 or something like that. That might be Ultralisk. 975? I don't remember. But yeah, so you can add an Archon through that. I think we all know who's going to win Chatcraft anyway, but still want to play it out. But stick around for a second, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to raid Quark in a second. And if you participate in a raid... Yeah, Starcraft just isn't working right now. It's not loading. If you participate in a raid, it gives you alright, well, I'll just have to play on BattleNet, I guess. No, Starcraft's gonna crash again. Alright, well, Starcraft won't run. So I guess I'm gonna have to skip Chatcraft this time, and we'll run it later because Starcraft, the program has crashed 3 times in a row now. It's refusing to actually run. So rather than make you guys like sit around and wait while I try and fix it, I'm just gonna go ahead and raid Quark. But thank you guys for coming out. And yeah, the Spartan Zealots would have won for sure. They would have held the line against the that's not just 16 Zerglings, by the way, that's 32 Zerglings. But I'll get it working and we'll run this Chatcraft at the beginning of the next stream or something like that, so we have an official record or whatever. But anyway, thanks for joining me, everybody. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for more of this, and then on Thursday I'm gonna try to do a special stream of... Oh wait, is it working? Hold on. Hold on, it's working now. Okay, we'll do it real quick. It heard me and was like, oh, I don't want to be. Alright. We'll run Chatcraft real quick, and then I'll see you guys off. But yeah, Quark is doing a charity stream, it looks like. I don't know the details of it, but he's doing some kind of a charity stream, so we'll go support him. And I don't have a raid. I don't have a I don't have a raid button, or what is it called? Emote. I don't have a raid emote, right? So, but I do have a nuke emote. So when we get into Quark's chat, let's all nuke his chat, okay? Let's just do moletrap nuke on his chat all the time when we get there, okay? So let's do this Chatcraft real quick and wonder what's gonna happen. Gee, I don't know. Who could possibly win this one? I think it might be the billion Zerglings. Alright, there we go. Cool. Anyway, thank you all for joining me. I will see you guys next time. And, yeah, we're gonna raid Quark right now. And, I don't know what else to say. Have a good night. Have a good week. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you next time. And GG.